Hello.
Greetings.
There will probably be a lot of drilling going on in the background. So prepare for terrible background noise that will make this a pain to listen to.
Yep. Marcus, time for the armor drill.
We're sadly not in an isolated chamber. Sound isolated. That would be nice though. Kind of want to have a bunch of sound isolating things. That would be very useful.
Indeed.
For days like these. Also means that we could be super loud late at night.
Also means that Jacob don't get woken up 7 o'clock.
Also means that my mom won't come into my room when I'm playing games at night and having a bit too much fun telling me to be quiet.
Same.
What? Same.
Speaking out of experience.
No, I have a lock on my door.
I do too, but I don't have the keys.
So they bang on the door instead and yells, "Shut up!"
I have 2 doors to my room.
Let's go, Sean.
Yeah, that's fucking bad.
I mean, yeah. Alright, so recap that I
over your
just... Huh? Oh yeah, I have tape over the
Polymorphed D&D
and
just
I've
for
had
luck.
that since I was like 5 years old.
Lovely.
So, recap of last session. Now this is very rushed and I wrote this right before the session because I've had other things to prepare, such as a theater play.
Don't worry.
The coworker
Barely
might
anything
attend.
happened.
To be or not to be.
No, he doesn't have this go in that scene. He has it when he does the Alas Poor Yorick.
Alas, poor Yorick.
Because it's Yorick's skull, and he finds it, and he picks it up and he says, Alas Poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio, and some other stuff.
Beautiful.
English major, by the way.
Ush!
I'm gonna finish reading Hamlet after this, probably, so... it's actually fun, though. I like it.
Yeah.
It's good stuff. Okay, so... Last session, the recap. It wasn't a bunch of Alas Poor Yorick, but rather it started with a bit of a group talk. The bunch of you, as well as Yaru, were gathered talking about life and goals and whatever you were supposed to do next. You then split up for a while, Jaxson heading over to the Altwicker's residence, where he had found out that someone who could help him track down his brother was supposed to be. You arrived, spoke with a gardener or some sort of servant, and you were told that Uwe Altwicker was currently out but should be back by the end of the day. And so you made a goal to return there later. Meanwhile, Storm chased some shady guy in the Trader's Waste, the ruined district, formerly of Tremarin nobility. You found out about another Altwicker, Levin Altwicker, being responsible to some extent for the admission of new members of the Outcasts, or the Venderthal chapter. And so you regrouped, with Jaxson catching up to the rest of you. And as you were heading out of there, you witnessed a bit of an attack, where a Draxonian man came running out of the crowd.
Oh, yeah, right.
Followed by 5 Dragonborn soldiers, mages, and whatever else they may have been, which resulted in a bit of a massacre of the civilians on the sides. Acid sprays and a very angry man with a lot of strength running through the crowd. Ended up resulting in a lot of casualties. But you continued on with your day, and I can't remember exactly the order of the following events, but at some point you did visit the library, where you got a big lore dump.
Yeah.
About the Arcanum and some information about the world outside the
I
Dark
got
World.
the most information. Lord down.
Yeah, you took a big lord down.
Damn.
You also were approached by a half-elf woman in colorful clothing selling tickets to a theater play. which you then went on a bit of a shopping spree to get clothes and such for performance, so that you would fit the dress code. Jaxson got like a suit, I believe, and
a blue cloak.
Storm ordered a hat from a hat maker.
And a blue cloak.
And now we have Sir Storm on our party.
Yeah, new party member.
Which revealed some sort of multiple personality disorder.
He's fucking...
Those
Storm
hidden
is dumb.
below the surface.
I mean, we kind of knew that he was mentally unstable before. Now we have confirmation.
And there's the drilling now.
Rotten.
Yeah, that's nice.
Fuck yeah.
Neighbors are renovating their stuff. Anyway, after the library visit, I believe that... I think that was when some of you went shopping, actually. Dara stayed to read books, and Jaxson went away to meet with Walker, who turned out to be a quite young man, who revealed that he would be willing to do the job for free, since he's mostly just looking for something to do and make himself busy. And he analyzed the letter. It seems like some man named Kessler is involved in potentially employing Kingston. Who he is unknown, but he will be investigating it. And I believe that not long after that, the three of you regrouped in your tavern, the Musty Mushroom, which we also discovered was a very pleasant word to say, although it isn't as pleasant when you think about what it is.
Well, it's satisfying saying the
Musty
word.
Mushroom. Try it.
Yeah.
And that was
Can
more or
you
less
say
where we
musty
ended
mushroom?
the session, with a bit of a long rest. And we resume, unless someone wants to do anything more before that day ends. We will resume on the 22nd of Virgin
October.
No.
February.
Let me just double check, because I know that I wrote the name wrong on my calendars. I've said the wrong month name.
It's the 22nd.
Would be the Meadows Bloom.
Meadows
I've actually put
Blue.
down...
Because I was mistaken and accidentally said the first month of the year, but that has already gone by. It's not Virgin's Dawn, it is Meadows Bloom.
Virgin's Dawn.
Virgin. We've had this discussion so many times. It's Virgin.
Well, I think it started with Fritz, actually.
No, I've explained this before. It's Virgin.
No, wait. Now I remember. The Fritz one was with the four statues, when he's like, Virgin!
Virgin is a very nice word that is completely unrelated to virgin.
Yeah,
That
he
is
kind of
not a
figured
nice
that out.
word.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that word. It's just
No,
Well,
it's
just a very different word from virgin. B.
Virgin and Virgin. Well,
Bergion is how it's spelled. with
yeah,
lizard.
but if you say them very fast, they
Virgin.
almost sound the same. It's like why Spanish use B instead of V.
rather. So we wake up.
Ah,
I assume that means nobody wanted to do anything more
No.
no.
prior night. So yes, you
Did
do
we
wake
say
up.
where we wanted
You
to
have
meet up?
completed your long rest.
What?
Did we say where we wanted to meet up?
We're all
No.
sleeping in the same tavern. What?
Well,
No.
not Yaru.
Oh, you're...
The rest of you do.
Where the fuck is he? I go down to the fucking food.
Right.
That we do.
Musty Tavern.
I think you have to pay for another night. 'Cause,
No, we paid for all
I
this.
paid it all.
Oh, did you pay the rest
Yeah.
eventually? Because you didn't pay.
I paid one gold.
He paid a lot. Those two paid a lot. I might have another night.
Oh yeah, then it's you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Because you guys exchanged your.
I don't have silver.
Your currency. Yeah, you have another night.
I think I have silver now, though.
How much was
Yeah, I have silver now.
I think it's like. Wait, you paid 1 gold? Well, then it will be like 1 silver per night, most likely.
No,
Because you paid for a week, though.
Yeah, and
then
then
you would have
food.
paid for like 2 gold.
I think
Or is it 2 gold?
No.
So I would have said it was 2
I paid
silver
2
per
gold,
night.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's 2 silver.
Yeah, we
I
paid
said
2
silver.
Yeah, so 2 silver per night.
Well, it's still in silver. It's not like I care
Oh,
about
really?
silver.
Nice tavern.
No.
It's something you throw at the peasants.
Oh.
And then for the food,
Oh.
I always have to
fruit.
double check this. I mean, you get more or less whatever you want. You can have some eggs. Well, once you've explained that
Yeah.
cackle fruit is
Yeah, I
eggs.
think I already did that.
Just do it again, just to be sure.
So yeah, that would be. Let me see. Yeah, so probably like just a few copper, like
Once in a
maybe
pop.
4 copper for breakfast.
4 copper.
Something like that. Breakfast isn't really that complicated.
Yeah.
I say Jaxson, you can add like another 2 copper if you want to add some more things to choose from.
We don't have copper.
No,
A
we're too
silver
rich
then.
for...
Or do you not have
He
a
does
silver?
not have silver.
I have 15 silver, so...
Yeah, there you go.
So,
So you just pay a silver and you get your breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
La fancy.
Yeah. So, what do you do?
So, at 5 p.m. we have this meeting.
we have a meeting as Lennon. Yep.
Yeah, at all quicker resident.
Wait, was it 5?
5 p.m.
Did you say it was the 22nd or the 23rd?
22nd. The theater is on the 23rd.
Yeah,
Actually.
I just wanted to make sure with when you pick up a few
Yep.
things.
Having something to do. I have to pick up my cloak. That's all I have to do until 5 p.m. I'm pretty sure.
That was just in the afternoon at some point. So.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to do either, really. Except picking up the suits and the dress.
Well, that's tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I suppose we could go to the Newcomers Guild and see if we could have some work.
Well, we too.
I can stand in line and see if there is some work.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Probably no more adventure fucking work though, but
So you want to head to the guild?
Yeah. Let's do some debt collecting.
Sure, let's go with that if we find.
They said we couldn't use violence, but we're gonna use violence. Because there's no fun without violence.
Let's keep the violence to the minimum, okay?
okay, we go to the Newcomers Guild.
Yep.
Right.
You
Uh,
see
He doesn't
outside?
get
Obviously, you are not permitted to enter. The guards recognize you
Sir
and just
Storm,
like cross their halberds in front of the door,
What do you think you're doing?
keeping you out. What does it look like?
I am Sir Storm. I've never been here before.
Gets closer. You
You're
are banned from the guild.
For life.
for breathsticks.
How does a lizard folk
Oh, yeah.
no, it's like just put the fingers into the nostrils.
Yep. Yep, that's canon. That happened.
Okay then, excuse me for bothering your day, dear guards, but I've never been here. Sorry for your whatever.
Get lost.
Yeah, jag antar det.
Language.
Alright, so you
Yeah.
get in line. You have to wait for quite a while.
Yeah, that tends to happen a lot
We'll
there.
go to our supervisor.
You eventually get to the front of the line. You're sitting there, bored as always.
What you got for us?
What do you mean?
Work
Some
related.
Work.
Nothing too exciting.
What's the most exciting? What's the least boring?
I don't know. Escorts. Escorting a caravan. There's one headed for Blue Dial.
Do you have anything inside of the city? or close proximities.
Like debt collection.
Store guard.
something.
Debt collection could work. Yeah, if you think that's exciting.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's a quicker job to fix.
Right.
Give us
Well, if you're interested in that, then it can be arranged. A debt collection. And he just grabs this big book, opens it, writes something, just hands you a note with an address. That's your employer's address. Go speak with whoever they are and find out more.
Great. That shall be done.
Okay.
So you leave the place, you regroup with Storm.
We leave Storm. Nah.
We got that an address. We're gonna fuck him up.
Right. So you understand that we won't get paid very much. for this
No.
job.
This is just like to pass time.
Well,
Yeah,
Storm,
let's
you're-
pass time.
So we are searching up this address.
Right. Yeah, it's not very far. It's in this noble district.
Ooh.
Quite a big house. You just walk up and knock on the door, or...
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. You knock, the door opens. It's this kind of, probably late 50s man, bit of a grey beard. A hat similar to that of Storm's.
I don't have it on right now.
No, but when Sir Storm's hat.
Yeah.
Yes!
No calls.
I feel like Storm is like poof and puts it in his back.
What is the matter?
We are here because you haven't paid your debts.
I mean, that's not how it was. We
Excuse me?
he wasn't the one who had debts. There was someone to him
Oh, yeah,
who had
right.
debts.
You incompetent
No.
bumbling fool!
I'm sorry for my-
No, there is no apology!
I'm sorry.
You come here to my home and accuse me of not paying my debts!
Storm,
That was
punch.
just an intro of what I would do to the ones that
Deception.
you have.
I'm not gonna help that. I'm not gonna help
I don't
that.
think there's anything you can
Yeah,
do to
Storm
help
won't
that,
either. Oh,
Wow.
14.
wow. Well.
No, that is such a poor lie. Be gone! And he just swings a cane that he just grabbed from the side. He's gonna try to hit you with it.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna help
That
him.
is, I don't know. What's your armor class anyway?
16.
Yeah, I think that hits because that's just a straight up 14, and he would have a minimum of plus
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, commoners, man, they're fucking OP.
I think
I
have
take
plus
my
five.
Nice and
sword.
noble.
Noble,
I
they're
take my
slightly
crossbow.
less OP. though.
Sorry for.
Please
forgive me.
Forgive me for my sins.
Ah,
Debt collecting non-boy.
debt collecting gone wrong. Whoa, new YouTube video. Damn.
Yeah, so that's gonna be
Man, their hair, man.
4
The hair,
damage.
man. I look like a
As
fucking
he just kinda-
anime weeb.
And
Cracks this cane. Or like he just smacks you with it.
I'm sorry for my...
Be gone!
What?
Do you leave?
You can leave, please.
All of you!
Great.
Let's
What?
go.
And he starts swinging his cane at his head again.
Can I shot the cane too? If he tries to swing, of course.
You can certainly
No,
try.
yeah, I'm not doing
Yeah,
it. That
Do you
Yeah,
stay,
yeah.
like, or
Yeah.
do you all...
No, you're safe.
Well,
We are here.
To collect.
So you're still...
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna
No, yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll, just... Yeah.
Storm, please.
20.
20?
Yep.
Yeah, you just uppercut with with your scimitar. It just cuts this cane clean off in half. Just kind of like, it goes to swing, it just flies off. You broke my favorite cane!
You shouldn't have hit him with it.
You are on my property, I am permitted to kill you if I so must now be gone!
We are here to...
Let's leave, please.
You see he's like all red in his face, just like seriously looks like he's about to have a
Who are we
attack.
depting?
Let's leave. He knows, but we just give him the job to someone else because he does not want us. Is that okay?
Just leave!
Run.
No, that's why we have the job, because this fool fucking tries to...
He's gonna throw the rest of the cane.
Can I see? No, okay, I won't try
That's
that.
natural 19.
Oh damn, he hits me.
Man, that guy's OP.
If he goes for me, of course.
That's, yeah, for you.
Evasion
That's
then.
5 damage.
What about with a cane?
Well, he just
You're not
throws,
gonna
it's
evasion.
basically a quarter staff.
Yeah, Dara's just gonna leave.
Well, actually, you know, at this point, it's not really a whole thing, so 3 damage.
Sure.
And I
Evasion,
guess you
bro.
can dodge.
Oh, yeah, right.
Can I dodge?
Thank you.
I always mix those two together.
Yeah. Easy done.
Yeah.
Give me that. What does it say on the paper, eh?
This address.
Yeah, just the address to this house.
Look. I'm just... Are we still in there, or are we...
Yep.
Oh,
So you're still standing by it?
Yeah.
No, I'm just leaving.
He's gonna
I'm
slam it shut.
Yeah.
And you hear him yelling inside, like looking for people to help him drive you off. He says, "Oh, these people will not leave us."
Where are you? Where are you lads going? We have a job to do.
You just hear like... how
He's
he
going to
yells,
send
"Grab
out-
my swords!"
He's going to send out the hounds or something if you stay
Hound.
there. Dogs.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be a part of that, so I'm leaving the premises, okay?
What? You're leaving the easiest job in the history. We just had a
You're
job
not debt
going
collecting
through a
him!
maze. Yeah, who am I debt collecting then?
You're going to need to ask him who you're supposed to debt
Exactly.
collect. But
Sir Storm. We will need
Sir
you are
Storm.
Sir Storm, and you knock. Take my look, so you look a bit different.
Oh,
And now we will hide.
they will, of course, not notice.
No,
Yeah.
we two are hiding in the bushes,
yeah,
if there are any.
now there are.
Yeah.
So you want to look for some bushes to hide.
No, we're just hiding so we
Well,
can see
so
us.
we're gonna hide so we can see everything
Can't
transpire.
see us.
I'm gonna send out my owl and just look through it so I can see everything that transpires, because this is gonna be
Like
hilarious.
where?
On top of the roof. Does that
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not very easy to hide nearby though, like, because this is a very open street.
Uh-huh.
People have started to kind of
What-
like
Which
look
does the
at
door open in or out?
inwards, I guess.
Fuck. Well, we will just go like where we can see like a mass of people.
Well, they all kind of have stopped and stared at you, because this isn't a manor house or a
Yeah, okay.
mansion, so it doesn't really have a garden or anything outside. It's just like a street house. but
We will just
Well,
go
then we will just go a little bit further, so we won't be.
60 feet or something away.
Sure. So you just you make your way down. People are still like looking at you. A few minutes go by, and then you see this this man coming back out now, wielding this rapier, and he has what looks like 3 servants, all wielding different weapons. Like one is grabbed like a frying pan.
Oh, I am leaving. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
People are just like looking to where you are, and so he doesn't really struggle to follow where you went. So
Yeah,
these
I'll
4
bounce.
individuals are like starting to chase after.
Are
the
they
group
gonna
of you.
chase Sir Storm?
Well, yeah, but you're fast. You're not.
Yeah.
I am going to
The rest
back
of
you up.
Okay, so Sir Storm comes running
Yeah,
towards you, bro.
Do I see the 4 people?
Yes, of course.
I
Yeah.
pull out my glaive.
Okay.
I keep them like 5 feet from me.
I try to like intimidate them.
Oh,
Sure.
shit.
Yeah, that never works.
Intimidate.
Especially when you
Serge.
just go with that Super Saiyan wing stuff.
Oh, that's 20.
20. Yeah, you see that the kind of servants start hesitating and kind of back off. The noble also hesitates a bit, but is still like, no, kill them.
He hesitated.
So do you stop with like play, or do you run and just pull out?
I will stand.
He's
I
gonna
will stand my.
keep coming towards you with the rapier. All right.
I will
stand
hit him
behind
with with the other end of my
I will
blade.
stand
like,
behind
The other's
Jaxson.
gonna keep their distance, but he comes up and he goes to swing with his.
Wait, can I hit with the other side of my blade?
Wait.
With 5
He's going to swing his rapier.
Can I have my range with if I do the other side
Well,
of?
that doesn't have range.
Oh yeah, okay, right.
It's just a 5 foot thing, so you would hit him when he gets his hit on you.
Non-lethal.
Yeah, of
probably.
course, non-lethal.
Yeah, Dara's leaving the premises.
So that is a 15.
Yeah, Certain Storm is doing
I'm doing.
He just comes in, goes for the
Yeah,
swing.
I'm just gonna
manages
do
to
on the
dodge,
back
because
side
you
of it.
just use the butt of the weapon to.
Oh, that's an 18. Non-lethal.
He's gonna try to parry, but it's.
Parry?
Yeah, but it's high
Aw,
enough.
that's
I believe.
I mean, he gets a 17 with a parry, so.
that's okay. You're dead. He's pretty OP.
What?
Yeah,
I am
parrying 14. Bling.
8 damage. Non-lethal, of course.
And you just kind of punch him in the face. You see, like, there's blood coming from.
You don't want to do this. That's my reaction, by the way. Now I can hit him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit him one more time
Okay.
because, like,
Yep.
to get him away. Oh, that's an all non-lethal, of course. That's 19.
Okay.
That's only 6 damage.
With that, you just kind of crack it across his head, and he just falls
Yeah,
over.
I'm leaving
unconscious. The servants are kind of like, I think he's dead.
No. I'm just knocked him out.
Are you
I'm
sure?
leaving.
You might have doubled the max HP if he has 2 HP.
When you met that game to explain it might be dead.
Just like
Yeah, I'm
on the
leaving.
ground.
Not even gonna heal him.
Okay,
What
so you just walk off.
Yeah, he
leaving
attacked
this
me.
bleeding man on the.
It was
on the ground.
self-defense, so.
He runs a cup us, I guess.
Yep. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, nice.
Catch us up.
Catch up.
What did you
Fuck.
drop?
With the chair? Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pieces just snap off occasionally.
Well, he kind of attacked me, so I knocked him out.
You know,
It was self-defense, though.
you could have just waited for like an hour or two, let me disguise myself and go in.
Well, now you can do it.
I don't think he's
Yes.
going to want it now.
No.
He attacked me. His servants decided not to attack me because they're smart.
Why did you say you had another plan then?
Yeah.
You
Well,
sent in Sir Storm to get
I don't
killed.
take... Yeah,
Poor
and
Sir
I
Storm.
defend you.
I feel like you
Yeah.
kind of ruined the
Stupid
plan
idea.
like way back in Plan A.
Well,
Fuck. So,
I could have just used my blade, but I used...
Please don't kill
I
him.
used wood.
No.
I didn't. That's why I didn't use
I think
the
we
blade.
might be banned from the guild now.
No!
That's some
You
shit
might
word.
You might be.
I already am.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
you're
don't
killing the guy.
Sir Storm as well, somehow.
Well,
Somehow.
Sir Storm was the one who was being chased, so yes.
The same man approaches with a hat and claims to be a different individual. I wonder why I'm banned.
Yeah. I feel like Storm just needs to put on the hat and like, I'm now Sir Storminus. Don't you see my fine mustache?
Oh, bra. Okay, so do we have any more jobs? Or,
we can go to the guild fast enough now before they come and ask for a new address.
I think you should do that, please.
No, because okay, I can do that.
You will stand in line again.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can find.
Next time, let me do the talking. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I go to the guild. You can stand in line again.
Oh, you do it alone?
Yeah.
I stand outside.
And Dara.
As do I.
Yeah. Okay, so you go there, you get in line. Takes like another half hour or so. You get to the front. He looks at you.
We need a new address for the debt collection.
Why? I haven't heard any word that you completed.
No, we didn't complete it. It was just we had some trouble communicating with him.
I need to write an incident report. Would you care elaborating?
So we went there and we said that we heard that he had some debts. He had people who had debts to him, so we were there to help him with that.
Deaths.
But
You dead now?
he got a bit angry at us and
Why?
because why? we maybe like misphrased ourselves or something. So he got a bit offended, but we tried to apologize, and then he tried to attack us. So we ran away. Because we didn't want to do any more trouble to the poor man.
He just stops listening, gets up from his chair and walks away.
And he puts
Like
the
5 minutes go by and he comes back.
guards.
Well, we will cross-reference this story with his version. So you can come back afterwards.
Ah, okay. But I don't think we will have any more missions here.
What did you say?
He asked for we need to do a report on why it didn't work, and I said like he got a bit offended, so he didn't want to, and then he tried to attack us, so we ran away.
But
You missed the whole
What?
part where
I-
you're knocking him out cold.
I think I'm gonna tell him that.
You think they're not going to know that anyway?
Yeah, but
Well, who will they believe?
the noble probably.
The noble of the city with a severe nosebleed and
Well, you
a
threat
cracked skull or something.
them. Hey.
No,
Yes, you,
I said he attacked
why
us.
did
so we
why
ran
didn't
away.
you threaten the boy that I have on black spot? That gives you jobs.
I didn't threaten anyone.
Well, why didn't you?
What the fuck should I?
Give me a new job or I
He
stab.
said we could come back when.
Yeah, but
They
then
have
you
got
won't
the
have
report
it
from-
anyway, so why
Yeah.
not try to threaten him?
When Storm just wants to go murder Hobo.
Why don't you do what I did to get kicked
Hey,
out?
can I use your like coat and top hat so I will go to a different line and
Sir Jaxson.
No, I will have another name like.
Look,
Just, why would you need a top hat
No,
for
because
that?
then I can go to different line and register.
You can do that without
I'm kind of curious as to why you're even bothered when I can just cast
Yeah,
this
right.
guy's cell.
That's not.
Yeah, do that
Yeah,
then.
do that,
for fuck's
and
sake.
you need to come up with like a new name and stuff.
Great.
Hard. Now you're Tockeby Birdson.
Cockney Birdson, are you now?
Tockeby Birds!
Yeah,
That's your name.
what does a Tockby Birdson look like?
A tall, muscular kind of like a barbarian, like Fritz, maybe.
No. Maybe human. No. Yeah, muscular. Correct. Yeah.
And a male, probably.
Yeah.
You know I'm...
Elf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but they are usually not that. Like
Well, that's top.
a dwarf.
It
Yeah.
can't be something that... Well, the illusion does... It's just like one
yeah,
foot
right.
plus
I
nine.
know.
Half elf.
Half orc.
The two of you give me a history check.
Alright. Oh, that's good.
Oh, talk to be birds.
19.
19 and 20. Yeah, you're both pretty sure that this name is quite Belaronian in the way it sounds.
Belaronian.
You're in Bellerin.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a human is probably...
Yeah, works. Perfect.
You also know that Bellerin is like quite evenly split between its half-elf and
half-elf,
population.
half-elf strong man with a bandana. That's top.
In a mohawk.
Yeah, that's top me for you.
I got the image in my fucking head.
Why would I need a bandana if I have a mohawk?
Because you're a fucking monk, dude.
You don't want the sweat to come to your eyes, that's why.
Okay, go. We want to see Toppy, man.
You're just in the middle of the streets.
No, I'm going to an alleyway because apparently there are a lot of those and
Yep.
I need a convenient excuse to do this.
Sure, you have to walk a bit further away, but you eventually find a secluded area to do transformation.
Yep. And I'm becoming a slightly shorter mohawk half-elf with a bandana called Toppy Birds.
And thus Toppy Birdson was born.
I feel like there's going to be a wiki page with all my disguised selves, right?
Should be, but it's too complicated for me to do, so
Yeah.
I'm not going back to check them all, so you feel free to do it.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough. Well,
you return.
wait. I have to get the voice down.
You have a few minutes when you're walking back to them to figure out what Toppy Birdson sounds like.
I wonder what clothes
To regroup.
she shows.
Yeah, what clothes do you wear?
I hope she
You have a
Yes,
bandana.
bare body.
I'm
Yeah.
going to have common traveling clothes. Nice.
Fame.
That's so fake.
Alright.
No, I'm gonna be shirtless.
Yes,
Sex.
exactly.
Yeah, that's totally right.
Yeah, while you're standing there discussing what Toppy Birdson would be wearing, you get the answer quite soon by seeing this mohawk.
Hey, what's up, Toppy Birdson?
Ooh.
So you just see this man coming up to you.
You're both idiots.
Go in to a different line and get that shit
Why a
done.
different line?
Because that dude is fucking suicidal.
Yeah, turn on line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Let's go, Toppy.
Let's go talk to you.
It's still a weird name.
Alright, you decide, you get into one of the different lines. Which one you want? You took the left line the first.
I'll take the right line this time
Take the
because,
right one.
you know, right is right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay, so you get into the line. It doesn't take as long as your supervisor's line, despite it actually being longer.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because again, it's the shortest line paradox thing.
Yep.
Yep.
And it's this quite happy-looking woman in her early 40s. She introduces you to the guild, gives you the same rundown, although more efficiently and more cheerfully, of how the guild works with all its fees and so on and so forth.
Garen Uni.
Ooh.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we're kind of casually keeping in our League of Legends World Championship.
Leasing on
Group stage
SKT.
start.
Oh.
Oh,
That's Nautilus boy on SKT. Kale!
okay.
Yeah.
I might have to take away those privileges from you.
Yeah.
You're destroying my privilege.
Anyway, talk to birds and talking.
What type of job are you gonna tell her that you're looking for?
Well, Talkby Birdson would like to have some debt collecting works. And yes, Talkby Birdson talks in third person because why not?
I guess you. She basically, just like the other one, gives you an address.
Hopefully not the same.
No, it's a different address because that job is registered as being taken.
Oh yeah, right.
And let me just.
And this time we get a place where we get the address to the one who we're supposed to debt collect, or the one where we're going to ask for that.
So you basically find out that what you're gonna earn by completing this mission is like 2 gold.
Oh, poggers,
Yeah, that's a lot.
But that is before the fees are added on to it.
So 1 gold.
So in reality, it's closer to 1 gold.
Closer to 1 gold. It's not even an actual goal. Yeah, I'm going for that debt collecting.
It's like, right, it's not even 1 gold. Yeah, I'm going for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sign up. She does the registering and quickly finds the right page after having written you in the newcomer book.
Yep.
Talkby Birdson is now a registered member.
Yep.
To your surprise, you manage to get a look in the book and see that there's already a Birdson that is registered. Quite strange. It's not really a name you've heard before, but apparently there's more than one Birdson in the world. Or at least one Birdson, since you're not actually a Talkby Birdson.
Yep. So someone is actually that unfortunate.
Yeah. So you leave with a job.
Talkby Birdson is going to first ask, is this the place to where I go debt collecting, or the one who needs debt collecting?
Well, she's going to say the same thing as the last one, that this is your employer.
Yep.
But
Talkby Birdson does not know that, so Talkby Birdson needs to know.
Well, she's already said it.
Talkby Birdson is not intelligent.
Talkby Birdson does not listen.
Talkby Birdson speaks
Well,
in
it's
third
basically
person.
the exact same process that you've gone through before, but she's a lot more cheerful and all that.
Bro, the guy speaks in third person. Of course, it's not smart.
So you leave.
Yep.
You regroup with your companions.
Welcome back, Talkby.
Talkby, so where are we heading?
Yep, talk.
This place, and I'm going to just stop in this guy's
What?
stuff
No,
because
what the
People
fuck?
just look over, and as they see this man who stood out from the crowd just disappear and be replaced by this tall elf woman.
Oh, great. I thought we were in an alleyway, but apparently not.
Should have said that.
Well,
You were.
yeah.
They were waiting right outside.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave this premise
Following-
faster.
Yeah.
Fuck, I want to talk to him longer.
Yeah, bro.
Now you get Talkby.
New character, Talkby Birdson.
Yeah,
The
so
barbarian monk question mark
Yeah.
thing.
Yep.
Let's go.
barbarian monk druid.
I think barbarian monk might actually be a pretty disgusting combination if you do
Bad.
it right. No,
Yeah,
it's
but
bad.
technically it's kind of bad because
Maybe good.
I don't know, because
Somehow.
you can play like a dex barbarian.
I guess,
Because
but
the thing is, you get like both of them. I guess the unarmored defense would just.
unarmored defense is kind of useless, but you get rage
Well,
still.
If you have a
the thing
staff,
is, like,
maybe.
Well, if you were like a 3-level totem barbarian with the rest of your levels being monk, then just for the resistances,
Yeah.
because monks are very squishy when they actually get hit.
Then
Yeah.
it might do. Alright, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Death blow. Boof. Now you have deadly vibrations.
Well, that's a 20th level.
Yeah. Oh, it says 20 level.
I thought it was 17.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah, it's 17.
Yeah, it might be actually.
Yeah.
Why would
because the way of the
Christopher would have it when we had the
last time because we weren't.
True.
Anyway, Talkby Birdson does not make an appearance.
Okay,
anytime
we follow Dara to the house.
Yep.
Yep.
You Go to a different house. This one is not in the noble district. This one is kind of in the merchant part of the city. Again, you just
I'm going to go. No, before I go knock on the door, I want to go in. Yes, talk to birds and somewhere inconspicuous or lone, where no one sees me because it's a private thing and I don't want to show it. And it only has 1 hour duration and I don't want to recast it. Talkby Birdson makes a reappearance.
The rest of you see the return of Talkby.
Welcome back, Talkby. Fuck yeah.
I don't like you. I'm knocking on the door.
Wait, didn't you talk in third person, Talkby?
Talkby does not like him.
That sounds better.
Yeah, you see, this time it's a woman who opens, probably in her late 30s or so, seemingly quite rich. She opens and just says, "Yes, what is this about?"
Talkby Birdson about the debt collecting job.
All right. Yes. Well, excellent. You see, my ex-husband, Winston, he owes me a lot of money. And I wish for you to go to him and take it back.
Talkby Birdson okay with that?
Good.
Where is husband?
Just give me the note and I'll update the address and write his on it. Do you have anything to write with? No, alright, I'll be right back. And she closes the door.
I will ask if we can use violence, if that's okay with her.
Talkby Birdson peaceful.
Ask if she's single now and she won't fuck with.
Talkby Birdson pacifist.
Only ask if
This is the weirdest
she's
thing.
okay if...
No, the kobolds were the weirdest
When
thing.
you don't have anything to do, but this is what is happening.
But I think you should ask her if violence is okay.
Talkby Birdson pacifist.
She opens the door again and hands you this note that she's now updated and written another address on. Alright, well, be off with you then.
Thanks, Talkby Birdson will...
Are you standing
we're
nearby?
standing there.
Yeah.
Are these going to help you on this mission?
Co-workers.
Alright, well, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So fucking terrifying. If fucking Talkby Birdson come or something behind her, him fucking to a lizard pirate and a fucking green dude.
So it's not Sir Storm, it's Captain Storm.
It's Captain's Torment.
Yeah,
now-
that's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sir Storm. Oh, thank God. I'm so scared of the Captain Storm.
No.
Captain Storm is like... Sir Storm is a good boy. Alright, so you make your way. It's not very far, it's just like down the same street a few blocks.
Oh, thank God. I'm hoping that this guy's left in the morning.
Well, the city isn't...
That big.
it doesn't
Yeah, but
take
1
a long
hour
time.
duration is like... yeah.
Well, yeah, but you could easily...
Plus, I didn't know exactly how far this would be, so
Anyway, it's just like 5 minutes of walking
Okay.
down the street.
Great.
Right?
Are we gonna beat the shit out of him
No.
if he doesn't give us the money?
No.
Please, no.
If he doesn't give us the money.
Talkby will.
It's this,
Just
the
wait.
address goes to what is
Last
basically like
option.
a store. So you just enter this store.
Oh, what do they sell?
It's like another one of those miscellaneous merchant stores. Yeah, like a bit of everything.
Oh,
I'm gonna make
like
a perception check to
stuff.
see if he sells something that is unusual. Just to make Jacob hate me.
Anything unusual?
Yes.
Sure, roll.
I am.
It's not that.
He sells a gay dog that has
Oh,
been
wait.
bitten by a
Wait, we're
bear.
inside the shop or is it on the streets?
No, it's a shop. It's the merchant district.
That's something unusual.
Definitely.
So?
Well, my passive perception is higher, so 14.
Sure, 14.
I was just asking because of, sunlight.
Yeah, you actually find a pretty interesting item that you reckon Storm might actually be interested in. It's a pair of dice. that are seemingly made of bone and have skulls instead of the six-sided, or the one with showing the six.
Augers? So this exactly...
More or less like those, yeah.
Yeah.
But actually carved from bone with a skull on the highest side.
Yeah. I'm going up to the counter.
Yeah, you see a man probably like 40, somewhat graying, almost reddish blonde hair, average height, so like 5'10", dressed like a common merchant, just stands there kind of like looking off in the distance, not really noticing you approaching.
Toby Burton!
We
Talkby
are...
Birdson here for two things.
Yes.
First of all, Talkby Birdson wants to buy those fancy dice.
Yes, that will be 1 gold. Thank you.
I'm putting 1 gold.
Thank you. Yes.
Next, Talkby Birdson needs to speak to insert name.
Winston.
Winston.
Yes, that is me.
Talkby Birdson is going to debt collect you.
Excuse me?
You owe money to ex-wife.
Straight up scam, I tell you. That woman owes me more money than I owe her.
Talkby Birdson not care. Talkby Birdson.
Well, you should care. It is apparently your job now. And I will not give her anything.
Talkby Birdson does not like that answer.
Intimidation check. Does Storm laugh?
Yes.
Do a disadvantage.
Well, I help.
You can't if you're
How do I?
You're disadvantaged by doing that. You unhelp.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't have made much difference. 11.
Oh man, it's fucking scary, dude.
Yeah, it's your fucking laugh that's ruining everything.
What are you gonna do then, huh? Come on.
Talkby Birdson is going to stare at you until you give money.
I'm so scared of your looks. I've dealt with tougher than you. And the hyena there in the back that can't shut their gob. Huh? What's that about? You always drag around a train of mutts. Mr. Birdson.
Talkby Birdson takes out the dagger and is going to carve things on the counter.
Oh,
Good book. That is going to cost you a lot of gold, you know. That is mahogany.
wow.
Talkby Birdson does not care.
Talkby, that's really disrespectful.
You see, this is... I'm going to charge you for this.
What the hell are you?
I'm going to write this on my wife's debt. Ex-wife.
Death.
I forget sometimes that we're not married anymore.
Talkby Birdson is
Woman ruined a decade of my life.
What happened?
Nothing that concerns you.
Okay, well, how much does she owe you?
100 gold or so.
And how much does she...
I told you to drop this.
How much do you owe her?
Almost nothing.
So we should go and collect her debt
Well,
for you instead.
no, I will be the honourable one and follow our agreement. I shall not demand any of the money she owes me.
Insight check.
I actually should do an insight check as well.
18.
Okay.
Is
Let's-
lying?
19.
I'm pretty sure it's not being entirely truthful.
I believe that you are lying right now.
Mm.
And that you actually owe her money. Spit it out.
Well, yes, I owe her money, but not as much as she owes me.
Talkby Birdson wants to paint the store.
How are you going to intimidate him?
I'm gonna take out my sword.
It's not carving instead.
Yeah.
And I will point at him and say, you will give us the money you owe her. That's 23.
Alright.
You have to fucking say or.
Or I will carve your desk more.
Well,
Oh,
I will deduct
shit.
the cost of repairing this counter
okay.
from the sum I'm giving you, so you better pay the rest.
Yeah, Toppy will do that, yeah.
Yeah, Toppy will do that.
Just kind of goes and looks through his pocket. It's a key. And gets down under the counter.
Mm-hmm.
You hear like the
No, we roll.
unlocking of a safe. He gets his pouch, starts like counting gold. That 46 gold.
Oh.
You owe her an additional 10. Okay, do you understand? Throws it back,
agree to
closes
this agreement.
You agree to the disagreement? What are you talking about?
No, agree to agreement.
Just be gone.
Shock
Don't
clerk
come
down.
back.
Oh, we won't come back. I will
Unless
knock on
if
this
we
door.
hear
Okay,
you didn't
so,
give her all of the money.
Yeah.
I did, except for the 10 gold
Okay,
that you
okay.
owe me.
Let's go.
So let's split this.
Yeah.
46 on 3. Yeah, we walk out. So they will return to him and ask him again for money. You're so evil.
Nah,
For the
Talkby does not like that. Talkby is
we are going to shout then. 23,
Oh, fuck it.
23.
That's it, dude!
intimidation check on these two guys.
You wanna try intimidating them?
Yeah.
Dara!
Yeah.
You don't roll against other players. So if you want to intimidate them, do it by your own words.
Oh, great.
Yep.
What are you gonna do?
Well, you can't talk now. You have to roll your roll first and then.
Well, there's no,
No,
there's
no,
no
we don't have to
intimidation
roll.
check done against another player. That's
Yeah.
just not how it
Yeah,
works.
but
She can't
Didn't-
roll against us. You know,
if she wants to intimidate you, Leon better use some good words.
Yeah,
to make you
okay,
feel
yeah,
like,
okay,
I
wow.
would be
Is it
intimidated.
really? Wow.
Well, persuasions and intimidation would just be
Okay,
BS
yeah.
if players could just use it against
Yeah.
each other, because then the bard or whatever would control every single party.
Yeah, right. Wow.
Because then it's just like, I persuade you to kill yourself, and it's like, oh,
Yep.
guess I die.
Ah!
Talkby Birdson will say it like this. If you don't give money, Talkby Birdson will tell the guards.
Well, then we will tell them that you vandalized his store.
Talkby Birdson knows good lawyers.
you know,
Doubt.
I think I know better lawyers than you do.
Why would you care from
Yeah.
Winston either way?
He was a bad man.
Yeah.
He tried to lie.
He called me
Do you know-
hyena.
Yeah, and he tried to lie his way out of not paying.
Wow.
This
Because
is a grand scheme. We can scam the newcomer scheme with it so good.
Because Talkby
Because you
Birdson
can be a new person every time you walk in.
Easy cash.
Easy cash.
They will go after fucking Top Me. They can't! Because Top Me is no one! We have the smartest
We're
plan.
masterminds.
We are going to be rich! We are going to have all the money.
I think I'm
in
just
the
gonna
whole-
leave this party now.
The whole town.
This is a great opportunity to make easy
Look,
cash.
give back the money to the one who
What happened to Top Me?
and only one gold.
Talkby is no more.
Or we're gonna share on one gold.
Give back the gold to her, or I will not use my disguise self. For
Because then we won't get to use it anymore, and then it won't be fun. So we will just take the money.
23 gold. That's half a healing potion, bro.
Yeah.
That's
Together we are
40 days in a fucking hotel.
Yeah.
1 gold split amongst
this-
3. That's a sandwich.
Like when,
Or it was 56, but you
With
fucking
this-
cocked his bench for
yeah.
some reason.
With this, no, it was 54, I think. Kept 10 gold.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no,
Yeah,
56.
56,
No,
yeah.
yeah. So either we take this money and this will cover like the tavern for the whole time we are here, or you're boring.
What the
Well, I
fuck
guess
was
I'm
that?
very, very boring then.
Yeah. We're gonna. Well, then we will just split if you don't want any.
Why wouldn't you not want? You
Yeah,
want the
it's
best for
free
Winston.
money.
You just fucked his bench
Yeah.
up. Why are you
You're
like
a pacifist,
this?
but
Why
you're
are you like
vandalizing
this?
him.
Pacifist doesn't mean not vandalizing.
His mahogany bench.
Yeah, that's quite.
Mahogany bench.
That's quite
Mahogany.
disrespectful.
What, you don't vandalize mahogany benches?
No,
No.
I don't
that's
destroy art.
I steal.
Or
It does kind of hurt you to see something
Yeah.
such a nice
That
material
quite,
get
like-
ruined. It hurts you more than seeing like someone's face get ruined. To be honest.
Well then, if you go to the guards, we will just say that you never paid for.
What are you lads saying? The bench?
No, the fucking.
Yeesh, I'm more surprised that you weren't going with the whole that Storm would collect Toppy Birdson and give him to the newcomer's guild
No.
so he can become a new member.
No one will believe. Oh yeah, right. You can change. Fuck.
Well, we are not gonna give this money to.
What?
Oh,
Yeah. Well.
Fine, then.
If Dara has Toppy Birdson has valuable points, then sure. But at the moment you don't because you fucked his mahogany bench up.
You would still have taken the money even if I hadn't.
no, you don't know that.
If you have valuable points, I wouldn't.
Yeah, sure.
If you have valuable points, as you don't have, I wouldn't. Because I'd rich either way.
Then it shouldn't
23
matter.
gold is nothing.
Then you could give it to her.
No, to her. It's
Why?
not she that gets the money. It's the fucking tax. We're not giving to her. She won't get in trouble. It's him that gets in trouble. And he was a douchebag.
Storm, just give me a quick intelligence right after this.
1. Minus.
Checks out.
Yeah. They will walk to her, but she will send it to him. Yep.
You know, at least they will consider Toppy Birdson a criminal in this situation. So I'm just gonna leave you to this because you're not going to give the money even if I have to beat you up.
You can't beat the stuff. If you're gonna be real.
If you have valuable points, you don't have valuable points. You're saying nothing. You're saying give money back. Give money back. That's your point.
I'm going to Phantasmal Force so it looks like he's standing, so he thinks he's standing on acid.
Okay.
Yep.
I feel nothing.
Does he
So
have to roll or?
He can make an investigation check every turn.
a return
Or
so
else-
after.
He will feel the damage.
Okay, so in intelligence, I guess.
Yep.
Investigation. Okay.
Investigation.
Now I'm just going that douchebag route, but
12.
nah, not enough. 5 psychic.
I'm gonna
damage.
hit you with my fist.
Ow.
You just see like how Storm kind of like it starts to
kinda
show
like-
that his feet are in pain.
Move
What
from
components is that spell? Is it like
I can make a quick
somatic?
check, but I
Yeah,
think it's
just-
verbal and somatic.
Yeah, so
Yeah, in that case, you would see that he's that she's
boom,
cast.
I'm gonna
What?
hit. You have to break the
That.
concentration.
Yeah, I'll break the. Well,
Actually, are you still Talkby?
I would drop the concentration.
Yeah, because
Oh, wait.
that
Would
would
it
drop
be a
your
concentration? I'm just gonna check that one. I'm pretty sure it's...
Wait, I will walk out of the acid. I can do that, right?
I guess.
Yeah, so then I'm good.
Well, then I won't hit.
Yeah, nice.
If it still hurts him, I will hit you.
I don't know.
No, it's not concentration on that, so I'm just gonna look at like Toppy Birds instead.
Okay, but is it what components? Are they?
This one is verbal, somatic, and material.
Yeah,
But
so
the
you
material is a bit
definitely
of...
see the cast.
But when he moves, does
Blood.
anything happen? Does he
I
still take
move out
damage?
of it.
No, I'm just gonna make it on that particular spot.
Okay, good. Then I would have hit you to break that.
Ah,
Storm
valuable
sees this like
point.
acid spot in the ground right after someone else just
Now
walks
she needs to
right
make a
past
short
you
rest.
through the spot. Just doesn't
Left.
react
Oh yeah.
because it's just for you.
Now I will keep the gold. Definitely.
That was.
Now I'm okay with you keeping the gun.
Then we can do this again.
I don't think I want to do this.
Why? This is
Because
a good
I don't want to
scheme.
scam people just because.
Well, when we are at the Altwick residence, they will ask us what bad things we have done in the city. We can say that we have scammed the newcomers guild.
Yeah, I guess no one has ever thought of doing that before.
Well, it's something.
Plus, I feel like it's actually very easily abusable with the whole shape-shifting magic, so they kind of need to do something about that.
Yeah, that's
Most
what,
people aren't shapeshifters.
Yeah,
so,
no one is.
Yeah.
So we,
Mages are practically extinct.
Yeah.
Doppelgangers are practically non-existent.
let's
Oh,
just,
they do exist.
Presumably.
we should
Yeah,
just
it is assumed
exploit
that
the
they do.
system.
I'm not going to exploit the system just because we can.
Well, we get money from it.
Money isn't everything.
What
I know
else
that's
do you wanna
not.
do?
I know that's
You're
hard.
speaking to pirates.
I know
And
that's
Lobo.
hard to grasp, but money is not everything.
Okay, what's everything?
Yeah.
Tell us.
Love
Dara.
with
Love.
every
You
song.
fucking ditched your fucking wife in the other town. Please tell me something more than that. Love. Something better than gold or love. Because love, I know, that's fucking trash.
Yeah, we've already noticed with Delanui.
What?
He only had a crush. That's not love, okay?
I
Well,
do
it's
not like any girls or guys or animal.
Are
I
you
am,
are you asexual?
yes, whatever that, yeah, I don't like anything.
That means that you don't like.
I have
anything.
put my mind that I don't like any.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm
Fair
actually.
enough.
Well, that is
Sir
actually.
Storm there.
I'm actually kind of glad because then we won't know if the stupidity is is inheritable or not.
Hereditary, I think.
Yeah, I know. I tried to say it, but
For butchered attempts was better to switch the word. I can relate. I do that.
yeah.
Because I have to, or I may maybe change. Why am I starting to fuck up as well when you do?
Well,
I maybe change my
It is
mind
very-
when I've completed
what's-
everything.
what's more important than gold?
Yep.
You can't say love because that's.
Finding the outcasts.
Well, we can't do
No.
that until 5 p.m. And
Go into
then
the
we can
theater?
have fun. Yeah, that can't we do until fucking tomorrow at 8 p.m. or what time it was.
But
Anyway,
what does the outcast end goal? What's the end goal with the outcast?
Earn
getting
money.
magical items.
No, gold. Because I'm buying the magical items for more gold to use to gain more gold.
Everything
Well,
is
Everything
gold.
is ending at the gold.
I'm just kind of surprised by the whole fact that, first of all, don't you think that
Gold.
people are... Look, it's just debt collecting jobs. If they understand that people are just trying to scam the system with debt collecting jobs, they're just going to stop doing debt collecting
Yeah,
jobs altogether.
Then we can do it until they stop with it.
I think they're going to stop very soon.
No, well, we have this day on us. Right.
And I'm not comfortable going around and butchering up those kinds of things.
Understandable.
Okay.
I can earn gold in
Plus,
many other ways.
you're kind of in the you're kind of suspicious because you were the first one who started this trend anyway. So
How am I the first one?
remember the incident? Yeah, they're probably going to start with you.
Well, that's not. I didn't scam anyone there. I used self-defense.
yeah,
He
but
attacked
then,
me with a sword. I hit him with the fucking
Yeah,
blunt side of
but
my.
let's assume that we do it. Let's
You
say
got fucking
5
blunted,
times
dude.
this
Yeah.
day.
What?
Don't you think they're going to find it odd that so many debt collecting
Yeah.
quests
You don't know
have
how
been
many-
failed and scammed
Not
in one
failed.
day?
It just taken a long time.
It is pretty stupid that we should do this more times because we
Yeah.
are getting seen. It's not.
She
Toffee.
is being seen though.
And that's why we won't do it anymore. It was fun one time and to fuck up Winston.
Plus, it gets repetitive in the end.
Repetitive indeed.
Oh.
So, what's the clock?
10 a.m.
We talked about that expression in class. Does Thursday, how Swedish people say what's the clock?
Is that wrong?
Yeah, what time is it?
Oh, yeah, right.
What
Do
does the
Swedish
clock
people
tell
know?
us?
Yeah, because it's transferred from our first language.
Yeah.
Vad är klockan?
Oh, yeah,
What's the
right.
clock? It's directly translated. Vad är klockan is Swedish words of the day. It means what time is it, but directly translates into what's the clock.
Fail.
Uh-huh.
Because yeah, in English, you
Vad
would say,
är tiden?
What time is it? Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
the direct translation. Of
Yeah,
it.
but that's kind of weird in Swedish.
But that would be if someone asking like, if you, I don't know, timed something. It's like,
Well,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can say vilken tid är det.
yeah, but that's
But it's kind of more, what's the clock? It's more common in
well,
Swedish.
yeah, right klockan. That's what everybody says like all the time.
So, what
Anyway,
time is it?
what's the clock?
It's just quite fun that
Yeah, it was...
we discussed that. Yeah, so I don't know exactly, but it would. You've been doing this stuff for, let's say, with all the talking and the walking and the doing, probably like 2 hours or something.
So,
So it's still quite early, but we can say that you took a bit of a longer rest. I don't think you got that late,
Yeah.
but you know, in general, like if you just want to fast forward, kind
Yeah.
of AFKing.
yeah.
that's
If-
fine.
Yeah,
I
think
you don't
we're going.
have to state exactly everything.
I think
you do
we're
the whole
going
day.
to have that whole.
Okay, I walked to the store that I bought fucking coat cloak when the time
Right,
is
so
right.
you wait until it's more like afternoon, and you return to the cloak place. You find this woman who was making it, and it's a cloak. Congratulations! It is what you expected, kind of. It's not super exciting.
I paid everything last time I was here, right? Yep.
Yes, I am 99% sure that you did. But my notes disappeared because the computer blue screen.
Rip.
He did.
Ah,
Oh, is it actually the blue screen?
Well, it's fine now. I just had to restart, but I hadn't saved my notes that I just had like quickly.
he's looking at the fucking blue screen now.
Yeah. No, I mean I still have my like campaign notes and stuff. It's just like I sometimes just write a few things down in like a notepad document, such as initiatives and whatnot, which isn't that.
Yeah, but
important.
that's that kind of.
I also had the letter that you sent to Martha's.
Well, we know it was kind
That
of
was
weird.
also in that document, and I think it's
That was
gone now.
fucking
Well,
greatness.
hey,
You know,
you read it out loud in the prior
And
stream.
he spelled it out the first time, so it's just going back.
Yeah.
If we need
Yeah.
it, but I had that written down, but no longer,
Yeah.
no more.
No
Well, it was
more.
kind of fun when it lasted, but it was getting an old joke.
I don't think it's a big deal. It shouldn't pop up again.
Yeah,
At
unless
least
it's
not in the sense that
well, it might be a
it needs
running
to be
gag
like
from
that.
now on.
It's too much to be a running gag. It's like
Bruh.
it's a full 2 minutes to read it out or something.
Yeah.
Alright, so basically you collect that. Do you want to do anything else after that, or do you just want to fast forward to like 5 p.m.?
Well,
Fast forward.
a bit before 5 p.m. Because we're gonna be there like a
Well, yeah.
quarter to.
No. We fast forward 5:05 p.m. so we get late.
No,
Like douchebags.
Doffer.
No. That is 7 p.m.
Same.
Alright, so you go there so that you're there around like 15 minutes early then.
Yeah.
10 minutes early.
Okay. So
No, I'm not top the birds anymore.
I assume this
Perfect.
much. I'm guessing that you've had some food then in the time that you were just like downtime. Let's say like that's once over.
Yep.
For lunch.
2 silver for me.
Yeah, sure. You can find something a bit extra, like customizing your order or otherwise adding.
Oh, you're right.
some
I'm
things.
going that 2 silver too. because-
23 gold extra.
Right, yeah, because you just kept stuff. Alright. Anyway, as you're going there, you kind of see these this fenced off garden around the house. As you're kind of approaching, you see this older man, a peasant dressed in like torn clothes, no shoes, just like dirty feet, a very like bushy beard that hasn't been taken care of in a long time, mud in his face, looks very much like a beggar, just comes like towards you. And as you're almost at the gate, you kind of like reach each other, and he just stops and looks towards you and says,
Please, sir, masters, spare a coin. Have a good day, sir. 10 gold.
Wow.
I will give him my 23 gold.
He's flexing on me.
10 gold as well. Because,
it's getting like difficult for him to hold at all.
Live your best life.
Thank you so much. This will do so much
What's
for me.
your name, lad?
I'm Aaron.
Aaron.
Thank you. Nobody even asks for my name.
Oh, we'll see.
What did you do? What have you like? Have you ever worked with something?
Yes, I was a veteran in the war, got injured. Never managed to recover, so I was put on the streets. Thank you so much. I will remember this.
We will remember you, Aaron.
Kind of like takes some resemblance of a pocket and kind of puts it in there, and
I'm surprised Storm didn't recommend debt collecting.
and he makes his way away from there.
Yep, we saved a poor man's life.
So now karma is on my side again, you see?
We
Well,
gave the gold
Jaxson
to a
at least
player.
gave all the gold he gained.
Yes.
You're like halfway there.
What?
The weather is getting a bit worse as well. It's like the
Dang,
skies are
Dang it,
graying.
Storm, why did you give all the money?
There's kind of like the first few drops of rain are
Spooktober?
hitting you. No, it's more like the regular spring rain
Fuck.
that it would be, since this is still quite like
Should have invested in an umbrella.
and so
5 minutes before we...
yeah, well, like this is about 15 minutes before like
15 minutes?
45 at this point,
Okay,
because that's what Jaxson said.
okay, sure.
Yeah.
I wanted to be there. So you ring the bell and you see this gardener / servant hobbling towards the gate, and looks and just says, all right, unlocks. Come on, the master will receive you soon. And he takes you into the manor. You get inside, and you're allowed to like sit down in some couches that are kind of this main hall as you come into the house. And he just says,
You'll be here soon, but it's good that you're early.
Perfect. Respect.
he leaves you to wait alone. Who won?
SKT.
Oh, okay. Yeah, expected to gauge.
Yeah.
So yeah, he leaves you, and you're left to sit there for a while. Like 10-15 minutes go by, and then you hear like 2 pairs of footsteps that are approaching.
2 pairs. Oh.
Yeah, one sounds like it's the hobbling of the servant, and the other sounds like a more rhythmical, regular gait of one that isn't hobbling around.
Wow.
And you see a man enter, probably early 60s maybe.
Dara has.
Grey beard, quite long, that's been nicely combed. Looks like a nobleman. And everyone just give me a perception check.
Whoa.
Fuck me.
What is your passive?
Ooh. 15. 21.
Whoa. Passive
Also each
perception.
one?
21.
Passive perception 14.
Okay. The two of you, it's difficult at first, but you realize that this man is the same man as the beggar that you met on the street.
Yeah. I kind of understood that.
Yeah.
That's why I gave him my code.
Lel.
And he
Hello.
comes in to the room and he smiles. A wide, welcoming smile. Arms kind of to the sides a bit. Also in a welcoming gesture. He says, "Welcome.
Thank you.
I am Levin Altwicker. And it seems we've already met.
Yes.
I hope you forgive me for the test of generosity. I like to test those who wish to become outcast members to see if they are charitable towards their peers.
Smart move.
Well, I wouldn't want someone who wouldn't help, or at least wish that they could help. Someone who was in similar place as themselves. Even if it wouldn't have had the gold, but shown compassion and empathy, it would have gone a long way. Naturally, I will give you back your gold. Here you go, I have doubled it to make it a bit of a reward.
Thank you.
I take 20 then, I guess.
Yep.
46.
Lel.
I would have given him all my gold. Fuck.
Exactly. 5,000! Rather.
You see, a nice gesture can go a long way, and that is what I seek to prove.
Cheers, Levin.
I don't think I ever got your names out there on the streets.
Captain Storm.
He's not actually a captain.
I'm a captain.
Captain Stone, pleasure to meet you.
Dara Raethran.
Dara, pleasure.
Jaxson Gillstar.
Jaxson Gillstar. The name rings.
I was here
familiar bell.
yesterday talking to your son.
Yes, I believe my son told me something of one of his ongoing investigations.
Mm-hmm.
Gillstar. The name still sounds familiar. Might have come into contact with one of your family members in the past. I'm not quite sure. Oh well. Let us go to my office, shall we?
That would be
Sounds
lovely.
perfect.
Excellent. And it takes you upstairs.
Splendid.
It's kind of like the room opposite of the one that you were in last time when you spoke to his son. It's quite similar in its layout as well, kind of like a bookshelf wall and a nice desk. He has a bit of like different decorations. There's like a painting of some older man that bears a vague resemblance to himself, and just it's overall quite cozy. You also see now through the window in the back of the room that the rain seems to have started more. There's some heavy raining outside now, or more heavy rain than when you were outside.
Well.
And so he gestures for you to sit down in these armchairs that have been put out on the opposite side of the desk, and he sits down and he looks at you. So, the outcasts.
Yes. That is our goal.
Do you know much about them?
Not very.
A little bit.
Yes.
Alright, tell me what you know.
They have 3 groups.
Yes, 3 sub-factions.
Yeah, Pilfridge.
Pilfer's Ring,
Yeah.
Blood Pact, and
The past.
you should know that.
Yeah, but I think it was Band of Mercers.
Yeah, Band.
Right.
Excellent, yes.
And they have different missions you could do if you join them, and that one was pretty just
Weird.
doing what did you do?
Protesting and stuff.
Yeah, and that was stealing, and this was killing. We joined each different group.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we knew there was a little black market down there.
Ah, of course.
Which will
That's true. So you are previous members then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Which chapter?
Chapter?
Where?
Strongwick.
Yep.
Strongwick. Alright, well it seems that you have met Schreiber then.
Yes,
Yes.
that is correct.
Well, as you might know, he's also the magical item dealer here in this chapter. He travels.
Yeah, he told us that his store is a bit bigger here too.
Yes, I wouldn't say bigger, but he has a more carefully selected inventory. A bit more on the expensive side.
Oh, damn.
But the items they also tend to be a bit better. Or more useful.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've caught our interest.
Great. So, are you here for the jobs and the trading then?
Yes.
Yes.
Is there more to it?
Well, there are many benefits. For one, simply being a positive effect, whether that be through the Blood Pact or through the Bands of Mercy or anything in between. We work with a purpose, a better world.
Yes.
Now, the approach is very different, and to some extent, perhaps the Pilfer's Ring isn't as idealistic. But we are all people with an aspiration.
Yes.
And that is what unites us.
A big happy family.
You could say that.
Indeed.
Do you have intention of staying here in the city for long?
For a while.
Yeah.
At least a few days.
But now a few weeks, I would say.
Oh,
Would be smart.
Probably. If there's nothing that sends us out of here.
minimum of 1 week. Okay?
No, it's more because we need to be here until the 3rd of next month because of the auction.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you're right. That one.
So like 2 weeks at least.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
But
Minimum.
Yep.
only if something else.
Well,
I'm
technically-
gonna point out though that the months are 28 days.
Oh.
So it's just
Almost.
over 1 week
Yeah.
until the 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
It's I think a week and a day.
Wow.
I don't see us leaving
Or
anytime
a week
soon.
and 2 days.
We don't
sorry.
have any reason to leave.
Unless these guys get bored, because then we're gonna just keep them
Yep.
very quickly.
Right, because there is you see, visiting the outcast hideout is always a bit of an exposed thing to do, no matter where it is. Crowds gathering at a certain place will always grab people's attention.
Of course.
And so it is good to have an alibi, and, a reason for being there. Now, if you should make this city a bit more of your permanent residence, I could arrange for such a reason, a more permanent solution to your visits. However, if you only believe that you will stay for a few weeks, I think that it shouldn't be a problem for you to come and go as you please without such a reason. You see, the reason why I am so involved in the outcasts is because I am the host, so to speak. They stay on my property, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Understand?
You see, after the war, the outcasts went through a bit of a change, since the groups that were now threatened changed. The Belaronians were no longer the minority, but rather the majority. Trumerans all of a sudden became the hunted, and sought refuge with the outcasts, and so naturally they needed to move, especially since their old outcast was also damaged in the war efforts. And so I stepped in and offered my aid. I purchased an old cemetery right on the border between the Hammersworth Ward and the Traitor's Waste. The cemetery has a vast system of catacombs beneath them. these catacombs are where the outcasts stay. Now, if you were to stay here longer, we would stage a funeral for some pretend relative of yours, or some dear friend that would give you a grave that you could go to visit, thus giving you a reason to visit the cemetery very often. Because it's quite odd if you just head to a cemetery daily without knowing anyone buried there, isn't it?
Well, I suppose that would be true.
And so if we could make records of you attending a funeral there for someone who mattered to you, of course, again, there will be no actual person being buried, then it would make a whole lot more sense. Of course, I've also made sure to design the cemetery to conceal a clear view of people's paths that they take. There is a lot of shrubbery and a lot of tall hedges that make it difficult for anyone to track someone visiting. So the entrances to the actual catacombs are concealed. Does this sound simple enough to you?
It sounds much better than the other.
From what I
entrance.
understand, they have made their home in the sewers.
Yeah, well,
Quite.
I'm actually surprised we didn't catch diseases from that one.
Yes, it is a big risk.
DM thinking, man, I forgot to roll diseases.
No, I didn't forget. There were ways you could have caught diseases, but it required some more specific things.
Eat the shit. Okay.
Disease roll!
That would have probably prompted me to
Yeah.
make you roll.
What are specifics? That's
What?
super specific.
I guess I just didn't really even consider that any one of you would be that dumb to decide to eat human feces.
I mean,
Well, it doesn't
Give
have to
her-
be human.
Humanoid.
Alright, sure, but eating whatever is down there is not a good idea.
I mean, if you give Storm enough money, he might consider it.
There is gold down here, just eat all the stuff covering it. Oh yes, of course, chup chup.
Storm, you get 1,000 gold if you eat some shit.
So, when can we attend the outcast? Or when can we join or walk to the cemetery and be a part of it?
Well, you already passed the trial.
Perfect.
The trial was to show generosity and compassion.
So, when
Great.
we walk to the cemetery, we'll just find it. There's no code like the last time.
Well, there isn't, no. But I will make sure that they find out about you before. To be completely fair, the first time around that you head there is not going to be through the cemetery. The first time we will head directly from my manor.
Nice.
See, the catacombs are nearby and thus connect to my property here. Which is also why I purchased it. And so we will head directly through my personal passageway.
Nice.
Well,
Perfect.
no objections to that.
Excellent. Then follow me. And the bunch of you head downstairs. And you go into this kind of dining room. You see this this kind of case, these shelves filled with fancy plates that have been painted and decorated. These porcelain paint, ceramic plates that are painted beautifully with these floral patterns. And he just moves up to it, opens the cabinet, and just gently tips one of the plates, and then takes a step back and closes it. And you see how the whole cabinet just moves to the side, exposing a pathway that leads down under the ground.
It's
He just says, "Follow me," and climbs down. Do you all follow?
Yes.
yes.
Nice.
Plot twist. This is the purifier to dab. You
You got yeeted.
executed. No.
Wow.
Debated.
When you've all climbed down, he just pulls the lever on the side, and you hear how the cabinet upstairs shuts. He just leads the way, lights a torch on the way, and just goes through this tunnel. It takes a few minutes. to walk in almost complete darkness before you start hearing voices from ahead of you. And you soon, as you kind of turn around a corner, you see that you are now in what looks like a big room in some catacombs. You see along the walls there are kind of like these hollowed out parts where you think bodies were supposed to be placed. But instead it seems like people have kind of turned this into either storage spaces or resting places for people to just take a nap or sleep.
Cute.
It's this big kind of somewhat circular room, and then a bunch of these corridors that lead to all kinds of different parts. And he just says, well, here you are.
Noise.
Is there anything you would like me to show you right away before I resume to my daily schedule?
Where is what's his name again?
Schreiber.
Yeah.
Schreiber. I can take you to him right away.
Perfect.
And he basically just leads you off to through one of the corridors. You see people that kind of look at you, give you a friendly nod. Unlike the scorning looks of people on the streets, people here are there are a lot of Titanborn. You see a lot of Titanborn people here, actually. Quite a few Goliaths and
Do we
some
see
furballs.
those Jacksonians?
You don't see them.
This is their what are they called? The cows.
The what?
Minotaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'll see one. It seems to be a female Minotaur.
I would like to make
that's kind of doing some trading with someone.
I would like to make a perception check to see if we find that guy who I saved by making him invisible.
Oh.
I did not catch his name.
Yeah, sure.
Probably
I
not.
think he was half Draxonian or something like that.
It was Drexonian.
Yeah.
He was half dragonborn or something.
Well, Drexonians are its own race, but it's basically
Dragonborn.
what looks human but has scales.
I'm pretty sure I do not find him with a 14
I
passive
will
perception.
also
You
go.
can't really see.
Natural
Wow.
20.
No, you don't.
That is 23. Probably not.
You see a
Dragon.
Drexonian or two,
Mhm.
but you don't see him.
Useless.
We can ask
On the
them.
way there, on the way to the Schreiber, I asked, by the way, Levi,
11.
Levi.
do you know anything about
Levin.
Yeah.
Yeah, 11.
Do you know
I
anything about the dragonborns that were chasing some Jacksonian?
We have the dragon head on.
Yeah, a dragon head on the.
Yes, I've heard of that whole ordeal. It seems that there are some members of the Draxonian Empire that have come here to perform some task. They've been given sort of diplomatic immunity, meaning that the gods are not allowed to intervene in their doings. From what I've heard, they are ruthless.
Yep, they were.
They killing people in the street.
I assume you were there then?
Yes.
Yep.
Right, yes, it was a number of casualties, civilian casualties, from the rampage. From what I hear, the man they were chasing got away, however.
Yep,
We have been looking for him, trying to help him hide here, but we have not found him yet.
Yeah.
We hope that he will turn up sooner or later. As for the Draxonians, they are treated as nobility for their duration, the duration of their stay.
You don't like them, or you like them?
I do not like anyone that massacres civilians,
Understandable.
to be completely honest.
I think you've learned your lesson, Storm.
Which is also why I tend to disagree with the Blood Pact.
Understandable that too.
Either way, Schreiber it was. Here we are. And he just gestures, and you see this slightly bigger market stall. A number of different items. Schreiber is still there, dressed in similar robes, with his kind of spectacles over his jackal-like nose. He looks up.
Oh, what's up?
Well, would you look at that? You're back.
Yup. We want to know every single item.
Right. Before that, can I have a word with you in private?
Yes.
Well, I suppose.
You see that he seems to have like his own
See you later,
bathroom.
Livin.
Until next time, I'm sure someone will show you the way out and how to exit and enter from the cemetery. Otherwise, just seek me out again.
Yep.
And he leaves. Alright, come on.
You're not gonna kill us now, are you? What?
I'm not looking to kill you, no.
Perfect.
Something you need.
Well, I'm just mainly looking to find out your side of what happened there over in the Stromwick chapter, since I heard some things that you had killed.
Yeah, the high priestess.
A very important member. And that you were banished not to be able to enter any more of the outcast hideouts anywhere in the Dawn world. Yet here you are.
Yep.
Something tells me our living didn't get the memo.
One could say that the mail got
The Mayman.
delayed. Oh. You know how it is nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Mail
never get on time. Takes.
Now I'm going to be honest, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm more of a third-party individual. I run my store and I do what's best for it.
Perfect.
I don't much care about the idealism of the outcasts or their dealings with their sub-factions and all. I'm just a member of the outcasts. I swear no loyalty.
We will just chill here until they get the message, and then we will probably bounce or talk them into us being good again or something.
You're probably going to have to prove yourselves.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that usually happens a lot.
If you're lucky.
That's my middle name.
Surprising enough, it is.
If you're lucky, then you might be able to talk to Levin, seeing as he is the leading member of the Bands of Mercy, and therefore does not agree with the Blood Pact, the leader of which you murdered over in Stromwick.
Technically, only Storm would be under problem because you were the one who did the deed.
I thought you were about to say under the black spot. I was gonna
Steal my what?
Forgive me for my sins.
Alright.
Well, I was also the one.
Anyway.
Whatever.
There was just a bit of a warning to my customers.
Thank you.
Now you wanted to buy things.
Of
Yes.
course.
Yes.
And maybe sell some stuff.
Alright. Follow me. And he heads back out to the actual market stall thing. So, you want a brief rundown of the items? Let's start simple. 8 healing potions, regular. 3 greater healing potions. I have this staff, and he gets this kind of natural-looking, longer staff. It's called a Staff of Shillelagh. Just a staff useful for spellcasters to deal some more damage if they come into close combat. Not very expensive. He puts it away and grabs what looks like a pair of goggles. They can kind of be strapped around the head. These are goggles of the night. Grants the wearer night vision. Allows them to see better in the dark, as if they were born with that ability.
One Storm, you might want to consider.
Does it? Yeah.
Next, He brings out a circlet. This one is a circlet of concentration. Made for a Major the Arcanum that struggled with migraines and therefore troubled with maintaining concentration. She was never able to receive it because I believe she was slaughtered in the purge, but it ended up in my store.
Perfect.
This one, now we're getting into the more expensive things. He pulls out a dagger. This kind of dagger with almost black steel that is a bit crooked in the end. And you see how it has almost like a purple-ish sheen to its blade. A dagger of venom.
Yeah.
Poisonous. Does quite a significant amount of damage if you stab someone with it. I think I know someone who might be interested.
Storm is like, I've been waiting for this day my whole life.
And what it pulls out next is what looks like an eye patch. Pirate's eye patch.
What the fuck?
This one is known as the Knives eye patch. Has some surprisingly positive effects for your vision.
It's covering one of your eyes.
It does, but also grants you more vision than you might think. And lastly, now we're returning to the slightly cheaper things. This is a stone of good luck.
I already have luck.
So, I think I know a few things that might be of interest to you.
How much for the eye patch and the venom?
I thought you would think of those. Well, the dagger goes at 4,000 gold. As I said, they're more expensive, but also significantly stronger than any of the other items that I offer.
And the eye
The
patch?
knife's eye patch is even more pricey. 6,200 gold. I
And
can
how
give you
much-
more details.
how
on
much
what
for the
they do
Stone
for
of Luck?
That's 470.
And what does it do?
Yes, you are.
Well, if you want a more detailed rundown of what the items do, then feel free to just ask.
Yeah, what does the Stone of Luck do?
The stone.
Is he going with the DM stats or is he just going to tell them in Schreiber voice?
Well, I need to find the actual description first.
Dun dun dun!
Which I apparently didn't put in the document. So, just
Look up magic items!
It's okay, it will just take a second.
Everyone, look up Stone of Luck!
Basically, it just enhances your abilities and your ability to protect yourself from certain effects. Makes you just a little bit better.
So you have to tune to it, I suppose?
Yes.
How much for the goggles?
Those are in a similar price class. The goggles are 500 gold. Don't think I need to describe them any more thoroughly.
No.
They just really
Don't.
give you a bit of vision.
Think I might be interested in the
Stone. I want the stone.
But you already have fucking luck.
It does not matter. It's another way of luck.
I'll say that the goggles don't require any attunement, so...
Understandable, but you
Bit
look
more
like
practical.
a fucking lunatic with them.
I mean, they're pretty cool, though. They are kind of like owl.
Exactly, but they're black. Are they not?
No, they're more like green.
Exactly.
I feel like Storm is going to look absolutely ridiculous
like
with
a
those.
fucking alien, dude.
Storm already kind of looks like an alien.
No!
Yes, it does.
Well, to these people.
To
I'm not
these-
saying like in...
Not in the outcast, though.
No, but like to the people of Elodone.
You still kind of look like an alien.
Nope. I can feel this fucking hair, like, stand here. Fucking,
It's actually
fucking-
there.
I'm doing this all the fucking time.
You're gonna develop like a tick for
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
So
We buy the stone, then someone attunes to it. The one it's better for, we
we have it for?
So we share.
I'm
the
interested
price.
in the
No,
circuit of concentration.
If I buy it, I attune to it. It's better for you. You buy it from me, and it's for the same price.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Nice.
So you're looking to buy the
The stone.
So,
Mop.
stone, 470 gold.
Yep.
And he hands over the stone. It's this kind of grey stone with this golden rune that has been drawn on it.
How much platinum is that?
47.
Yeah.
You said the circlet.
Yes,
Circular concentration. Do you wish for a more intricate description of it?
of course.
Right. So, the circular concentration, it does require attunement.
As expected.
It is on the cheaper side of things, only 375 gold. Essentially, it helps a spellcaster like yourself when you are damaged while concentrating on a spell. It makes it slightly easier for you to concentrate on it.
375, you said?
Yeah,
I'm taking it.
excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. Anything else?
I'm not looking. At the moment, I don't want to lose the title of rich for a magic art. 4,000 gold or 5,000 gold is quite.
6,200, not
Ye-
5,000.
What the fuck?
It's a very powerful item.
Are you sure about that?
Well, do you want to know what
Yes.
it does?
yes.
So which one? The
Eye patch.
eye patch. It does require attunement. First of all, as I said, you become awfully perceptive with it. You see more things than you usually do. Additionally, if you are sensitive to sunlight, you no longer are.
Whoa.
The thing that makes it so special, however, is not those two things, it's the next things. First of all, you are immune to all effects that allow someone to read your mind, or even things, magical things that can determine if you're lying or not.
But not regular things.
Well, no. Also, of course, telepathy only works if you allow it to.
Interesting.
That seems like an interesting one.
Indeed. But you could almost buy a ship for that price.
Storm, you could buy a lot of ships for that price.
No, you do not.
You define small rowboats as ships.
No,
Yeah.
I do not.
Can we get on your ship so we can get over this river? Of course!
Well, that was a ferry, though. That was neither a rowboat
Yep.
or a
They-
ship.
More like a raft.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like a
but-
big raft.
Storm is still going to call it a ship.
No. Thank you for your time, Miss Raber. Where is the blood pags?
He just gives like a description how to walk through the tunnel.
Yeah.
It's
We
a
are
very
back in the.
complicated system.
Nice. I will let you into the stone.
And
I'll
I,
take a short.
It takes an hour to attune.
and
Yeah,
I
short
shall
rest,
So you do
attune.
that first.
Yep.
Circuit I shall attune to as well.
Yeah, you just find some of these like spaces in the wall to like. Rest.
Yeah, I feel
I
like there's like a
I
line
can
of
take
people
a
just attuning.
short rest.
Sorry, one at a time. What?
I feel like there's a line of people just sitting in a corner attuning to stuff.
No, because not a lot of people can afford it. Jaxson.
I'm not gonna do a short rest while they're doing it, because then I will lose my. I don't want to
Right,
brew.
okay.
No,
So,
no.
I mean,
Alright,
go.
so you attune to your things.
Wow.
So the stone of luck.
Wow, oh, this is gonna be so good, man.
Oh, I did have the item here. I just
This
missed
is
it.
gonna be
Wow.
poggers.
it's trash in your pocket.
Yup.
The stone of good luck is it gives you a +1 to all ability checks and saving throws.
quite good! So I just write the +1 in the corner, I guess.
+1 to everything.
Then I can be more fucking acrobatic and stuff.
Yeah. As for the circlet of concentration, while you're wearing the circlet, if you take 5 damage, 5 hit points or less, it doesn't force you to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration at all. So small, like these small damage
punch him
things
immediately.
I will take my stuff.
threaten your concentration. Additionally, if it's 5 damage or more, or if it's more than 5 rather, because 5 and below is none. And if it's 5 or above,
If it's above 5.
if it's above 5 and psychic damage, then you make the saving throw on advantage.
Above
Wait. So it has to be above 5 and psychic damage, then I do it.
Yeah, like if it's 5 or below, you just don't make the saving throw at all. And if it's of psychic damage and above the threshold, then you make it on advantage.
So if it's bludgeoning damage.
Well, then it's the regular thing, assuming that it's above 5.
I'm still going to take that.
Yeah.
Could you send me the spell description of that item, because I can't seem to find it when I'm looking for it.
No, it's a homebrew.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I made this.
you didn't make the stone.
No, that's
Understandable. You didn't make the eye patch.
No, I didn't make that either.
You made it the eye patch though.
Yeah.
No, the eye patch is an actual item.
What?
I found it and I was like, oh, wow.
Wow.
This is,
unbefitting.
It was
Yeah.
only trash items he had, what the fuck?
Yep.
Well,
Well,
more fitting for
the
you.
venom is quite
There's no
alright.
items I could use.
Stone block.
Stonelock and night goggles because it makes your vision even more.
But didn't say that.
I'm pretty sure it
No, it
does.
doesn't.
Is
It
that
has dark vision. It just,
I thought it
Now
did.
it does.
I'm pretty
Shut
sure
up.
that's-
Just let him.
I'm pretty sure that they
Just
did.
make it better.
I was quite
I can
sure
double check
it
it.
did.
Make it.
Goggle.
Give him super dark vision.
Zzz. Oh, from
Oh,
60
man,
to
with
120.
With my dark vision with that, I'm gonna have super mega dark vision.
Oh yeah, actually, if you already have dark vision, the goggles increases its range by 60 feet. Yeah, it's true.
Wow.
Kotsu.
Not that very useful for him, but, you know.
Well, it basically gets like another 60 feet of dark
Yeah.
vision.
But
It's
usually,
almost as good as yours, except it doesn't go through like magical stuff.
yeah. Well, I already had 120 feet dark vision beforehand.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
From where?
Drow.
Ooh, well.
Yeah, Drow have like the best dark vision.
With the
race.
color? No.
Yeah, I think they do have.
Oh, damn.
Because it's superior dark vision.
Wow.
But I already have this devil's sight because I want to see through darkness as well.
Can
It's
you do that?
basically just Underdark races that have superior dark vision.
So the Underdark Dwarf.
Yeah, Durgars, Swerf, Neblin, Drow.
Kobold.
They're not an Underdark creature.
Underdark Orc.
Doesn't
That
exist.
should exist. But a
I
grey orc.
feel like there's like
Orcs can be grey, but they're not from the Underdark.
I mean there
Sick
could
on
probably
them.
be like old edition orc from the Underdark perhaps.
Well, the
but-
thing is, like,
Yeah.
both gnomes and dwarves live under the ground normally anyway, so it's not weird to picture them in the Underdark. Elves just kind of have, like, an offshoot branch that live there. It would be weird if, like, every race had an equivalent that had spent, like, millennia underground.
Yeah, that would
Hey, people need that those subraces.
But especially,
A
like,
blue
dwarves.
orc.
Dwarves
In the-
are so, like, dependent on hunting and stuff, so living underground wouldn't really be logical for them.
Simon,
Yeah.
you need a pink orc.
Where would they live?
Let me just-
In hell.
items.
The hell orc.
Tiefling Orc.
I mean,
So it's
tieflings
half
can be, like,
orc, half
anything.
tiefling.
That would be sick.
Yeah, by the way, you should see that whole that video with everything you need to know about Rakshasas. That one is pretty good.
Yeah, skeleton, some of them. He makes very many of them now, though.
Yeah. And one about Dracoliches as well.
Ooh.
They changed a lot from 5e from older editions for those. Apparently they were supposed to have magical immunities to 7th level spells and below, like Rakshasas, but, you know, OP.
Well, depends.
They made them more liches and less Draco.
Well, dragons don't have that either, though, so...
While Dracoliches do. And apparently there were a thing where liches... usually, liches regain their bodies, but Dracoliches doesn't. It's a weird thing.
I'll text you, But they're much more dragon than they're lich, though.
Yeah.
Because Dracoliches are super boring. They're more or less just regular dragon.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the item. I had to find the document and screenshot it and cut the image and then send it. It's quite a process. Alright. So, the two of you complete your rest. And then you continue
The path.
through the catacombs. You actually walk past this one door to this offshoot room, and Jaxson, you see these guards, 2 guards standing outside, that are wearing the Praetorian armor of the Arcanum. So basically, 2 of the former elite guards of the Arcanum are, at least they're wearing the armor and wielding the weapons of such guards. You would know that these are like powerful Eldritch Knights if they are actual real Praetorians, and they look like, from what you can see through the openings in their helmets, their faces are very like battle scarred, and they look like they've seen some stuff. So it would not surprise you. They're also on like the older side, like they're mid to late 40s. So it does make sense for them to be real Praetorians, and they're just like watching this door. You walk by. So yeah, you continue. You get to the part where you see this big red banner with a symbol of the Blood Pact. And it just kind of opens up to another like room, not as big as the main room, but a significant room. People are just kind of walking around. It seems like a lot of people here are Thramerans. These kind of tall, blonde people. There are some Titanborn, but Titanborn don't really get along with Thramerans that well. Not that they get along with Belromians either, but especially not Thramerans, since they slavery of all the Titanborn races.
Oops.
Oopsie! Button G. Sorry. But yeah, you just make your way into this room. You see some people gathered, kind of discussing things. What do you do?
You see like a leader?
It's hard to just kind of point at someone and say, "Oh, that's the leader."
Are you the leader?
I walk up to a blonde motherfucker.
There is no Shaber coming in the point. Wait. Good day.
Greetings.
Do you know where I can speak to the leader or the job employer or the... Yeah.
You wish to speak to the leader of the Blood Pact?
No, not the leader. The job employee, the one who employs jobs and stuff. Yep. Here.
He wants to
must
find
be
job.
very new to our chapter, then.
Yeah, probably.
Probably you don't know.
Yeah.
Is that you do know?
No.
You don't know if you're new or not.
I'm new. To
This
this
is
chapter.
getting awfully confusing.
To this chapter, I am new. Yes. Good. Don't we have a leader here?
Yes, we do.
Don't we have a job employer here?
Well, yes, there are people who can offer jobs. That is not
Oh.
something that is.
There's random people employing jobs.
There are a few people. These are not random people.
Okay, blood pactors.
High-ranking members
Packeteers.
of the Blood Pact here in Venturefall, yeah.
Are you a higher ranked?
No, I'm not.
How do I see if someone is high ranked?
You don't see it. You learn to recognize the people that are. It is not that difficult of a system. We aren't the army. We do not march around with badges symbolizing our ranks. We don't have military ranks. We have...
That would be pretty cool though.
Then why don't you join the army? I
No,
hear
that-
the Dulanouis are recruiting.
What? Wow.
Yes.
So, yeah, but now I'm here. So, which one should I ask for a job here? Yep.
Can start with Rempert over there.
How does Rempert look?
Rembert.
Rembert.
Looks like a very Fremeran man. You know, there's a big burly man, a bit of a kind of half grown out beard. Kind of messy straw blonde hair. Bright blue eyes.
Bruh.
Kind of a bit of a farmer's tan.
Thank you for the help.
You head over to him.
Yes.
Remember, Captain Storm at your service. I heard you might have some jobs.
He takes your hand, shakes it. He has a very firm grip.
Yeah.
He reminds you a bit of Fritz, to be honest, like in the way he's built and a bit like the
A bit like.
Not to say that he looks related to him, but just
Does he look
It's
like?
his father.
No,
Does he look like
twin
Toby?
brother.
he does not look like Hockby, no.
What the fuck?
No one looks like Tokby, except for Tokby.
Not built as Toppy.
Well, he's very like
He's
a
burly.
big burly man. He's not like ripped. He's a bit like fat and strong.
Oh,
You know, it's the
understand.
kind of like farmer's physique where it's like, yeah, he isn't really
He's thick.
Yeah, well, sure. Thick. Like he's definitely strong, but he
Yeah.
also has like some fat on top of the muscles.
Understandable.
Yep. Yep. Mom came home. Great.
Great. It's nice with no fucking Morse.
Where was I before I?
Burly boy.
Yeah. So he just says, "Alright, welcome to the outcasts, to the Blood Pact.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I want work.
Work.
Jobs.
Right. And
That's
these are your
where we
companions?
Indeed. Jaxson, Gillstar, and Dara Raethran.
Right,
Gillstar.
Raethran.
No. Oh,
Hmm?
Oh.
You are a Gillstar.
indeed.
Yes, I've come into contact with another Gillstar not that long ago, to be honest.
You might have been.
Bit older than you, probably. 30 or so.
Oh, okay, I know it is. Okay.
Dressed in black robes.
Family drama.
Kingston,
Kingston.
that's his name. Yes, he was here. Took a few smaller jobs, like a month ago, perhaps. Got busy with other things. I think he found more of a proper employer. Someone who I've seen around here a few times, but I don't know much about him, so I couldn't tell you who.
I think I know who.
Who is it? If you
I
don't mind.
believe his name is Kessler.
Oh, Kessler doesn't ring a bell.
Uh,
Okay, so yes, a job. Yes, we have a number
Killing,
of.
stealing, whatever you
Well,
like.
stealing would be more the Pilfer's ring. We send a message here.
Yeah.
That is our speciality.
Ah.
Yes, we have a few assassinations that we are planning. Some that we have tried before and sadly not successfully pulled off. Others that are first-time attempts. So what are you looking for? What is your pay grade, so to speak?
Pay?
What is your pay grade? What are you considering? Are we speaking the upper echelon of society, the highest of the... Oh, okay.
He tends to get beat up a lot.
Well, we have done some with some high
Kill a high priestess.
Yes.
We are very good.
Alright, well, if you are really looking to push your luck, the Delanuis would of course be a very lucrative
You
target.
tried that and failed.
A few times, yes.
Yes.
The ones in particular would be the twins. The twin sisters. Of course, their father would do as well, but he's more of a pawn to his daughters. We have practically given up on the eldest sister, Vernetta de la Nuit. She is a bit above our...
What's the pay range of one of these twins?
Well, let me give you a word of advice. If you so much as hurt one of the sisters, the other one will chase you down until you have
Okay,
been
we
slaughtered.
kill both of them.
Yes, it will be for your own best, because they are like animals. They don't give up, alright? They will pursue you and they will hunt you down.
Motivating words.
Yes. So Arlette and Eileen, those are the twin sisters,
Something we should know
would be
more
up
about
for
them.
negotiation, of course. The bounty for them would start around, I'd say, 8,000 gold.
For both of them.
For both.
Yes.
If we would kill one, would it be 4,000?
Well, that would be 4,000, but I would also
recommend
not suggest that, because you will probably not get to enjoy those benefits of the reward for very long.
Great. And the father?
Well, the father isn't really an interesting target, to be honest. He is... To be honest, no, I don't think it's worth it, because that would just set all the other Delanui sisters after you, and you don't want that.
And the highest one?
Of Vernetta,
Yeah.
Yes, we have given up, just...
Yeah,
How
so
much?
you don't, if I kill her, I don't get nothing.
Well, to begin with, she's not in the country right now, as far as we've been told, but I would
Who
say...
is here?
Well, that would be the twins and their parents. From as far as we can tell, Vernetta is currently visiting Thremera. We would, of course, put that bounty around 20,000, perhaps.
No, Storm. No.
The future job?
So what more jobs do you have? Besides the Nuis?
Lesser nobles, if you're looking for something for...
I want to do Louis.
Well,
What about 10,000 if we gotta kill them both?
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah, no.
Och just säga +1 i allting nu.
Whoa, what language?
About
Luck.
You have 3 lucks, come on.
Using the luck roll on your luck of... Your stone of good luck thing.
what was
Persuasion,
Persuasion.
wisdom.
Yes,
So it's on
you think.
disadvantage technically because of the
Oh yeah, right. So then I
then you roll
do luck.
again.
Yeah, luck.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, again.
He
There was
lucked
one
out
luck.
the first roll.
So I roll again and take the
Wait, well, I'm
lowest.
confused now.
Well,
I changed one
Well,
of the
he
dice.
can't-
no, technically it doesn't even matter because you can just replace it with the luck roll anyway.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can just keep.
16.
All right. It was a natural one.
Natural.
10,000, you say?
Yep.
It does seem fair. It would
Yeah,
be half
yeah.
of what we offer for Veneta.
And that's for
If
2
we
people.
would even send anyone for Veneta. Yes. Well, Veneta is significantly more powerful.
Yeah.
She's also the field marshal of the army group Nightfall,
Yeah.
the most powerful military unit in the Dawn world.
So don't mess with her, please.
Well,
So 10,000 for the two twins would be
we
perfect.
might want
No.
something
They
smaller
are,
to-
of course, also generals of the 2 armies in the army group.
Well, we should do like someone a bit weaker as warm-up.
And then the 2 twins
Yes.
for 10,000.
So we
Ah,
have a bit of a warm-up.
okay.
So-
What's under the twin sisters?
Like right under
Right,
we
boom.
sent the Nalui.
Boom. The king? I don't know if there is a king.
You don't know.
No, I'm a pirate.
Of course, there is a king.
Yes, of course.
What
King
else would be?
Grimwald. Well, we
But what does he do? Nothing.
governs, rules the lands.
I don't think regicide is on the table.
Well, it is, but we are currently plotting that ourselves. We have some interested parties.
Will the twins be at the festival thing? The
ball.
The ball.
Yes.
We can't get in there and kill them.
Also, a word of friendly advice, they stick together all the time. You would be hard-pressed to find one without the other unless it is for their bathroom breaks.
Bathroom twins.
I've even heard rumors that the reason why they have refused to marry is because they don't want to leave the other twin without a partner.
Okay.
I'm kind of weirded out by that, but whatever.
Yeah.
They don't want to have to leave the twin.
Do you know?
But it's kind of like me and Tornado, though.
Think about it, if you're married...
Well, if Tornado found a marriage partner, he would
He
take
would not
They
ditch
couldn't.
me.
Both of them couldn't exactly marry the same man, now could they? So therefore, they would be separated if they did go and marry different.
Why wouldn't they be? Is it illegal?
Well, it's not part of our customs for someone to have multiple wives.
Yeah.
Especially since they are the more powerful family, so it would be more fair for each one of them to have multiple husbands, if anything. They are the
Well,
powerful ones.
do you know any of their weaknesses or something? Because you have tried it before.
Yes, we've tried and failed
Yeah,
because
well-
we don't know those weaknesses.
Yeah.
I'd say their only weakness is each other.
Great.
Great.
Let's not go with that.
What? 10,000 gold, my man.
Storm. Vernetta is 20,000 gold.
Yeah, we don't care about her.
But
Yeah, but she's not in town. With 10,000 gold, I can buy a ship.
Storm,
We
But
can
you-
buy a ship.
the High
you will
Priestess
divide
of-
it, so
Yeah,
3,000.
we buy a ship together.
Storm, the High
And help the
Priestess.
well, it's the turtle man, by the way.
Yeah, right.
The
Well,
High Priestess
He knew about
almost
the meeting.
killed you, Storm.
What?
The High Priestess almost killed you, and you want to go.
no, she didn't kill them. The guards.
Well, the guards who were protecting her were.
And then I didn't have company. Now I have company. And then I didn't have a plan. Now we have a plan.
We never have a plan.
I always have a plan.
The plan constitutes in going in, stabbing someone, get out.
Did you see what I did to the freaking high priestess?
I did too.
Go in, stab her, get out.
Her head flew away like a fucking feather.
Yeah, and then you immediately got sapped.
And then what did I do? Escape.
So, what
Probably by
would
playing dead.
be right under the twins?
Right under.
Well, with the bounty.
Well, there's quite a big gap between.
Yeah.
Depends. I mean, we have some agents in the field right now working on their mission, so I'm not going to take anything away from them.
What? We can steal their job.
Peace
No.
That's not fair.
We kind of invest in individuals sometimes.
Invest? Oh, then you want to invest in us three for sure.
Yes, but that would be, you kind of need to prove yourselves first. We don't know anything
Don't you
about
earn extra if you invest on us home? Right from the get-go.
What?
Okay, whatever. Yeah, right under.
Well, as I said, it's quite a big gap. It goes from, those, in this case, 10,000 gold all the way down to
5 silver.
100 gold, perhaps.
Uh-huh.
These are mediocre nobility that doesn't, they don't have very high defenses and all. Not very well protected and therefore quite vulnerable, easy targets.
From a ship with cannons and friggin' crow's nest.
From 2
and
ships.
Fucking boom to a rowboat.
Now the
You want to
robot.
compare things to ships, then I suppose.
Well,
that
technically, the
seems
robot
like
would
it.
be slightly more expensive.
What,
than-
more expensive than
I'm
100?
just
It has to be
Let's do the
cheaper.
twins.
I'm just kidding.
Let's do the twins.
Let's do the twins.
I think it's above your.
Are you sure?
This is the DM telling us something.
Yeah.
We have sent some very qualified people. Let me put it like
How
this.
about-
You ask for weaknesses, I can tell you none, but I can tell you their strengths. Their strengths are range combat, close quarter combat. They are quite good at defense and attacking. They have very good strategies. They are excellent strategic minds.
Are you saying
they can
our
also
strengths?
improvise very well. They are incredibly good at improvisation, and they synergize since they somehow seem to share a singular brain. We have never even been able to
Well, to be fair,
do
no one can.
anything to desynchronize their actions in combat. They always know exactly what the other one is planning. Improvisation or strategy alike, they always know exactly what the appropriate action is in terms of what
But when they are at the bathroom, they're one, and then boom,
And the other one is likely waiting outside, yes.
then boom.
See, this is a myth, okay? I don't know if it's even true. They might very well schedule their bathroom visits to go at the same time. It wouldn't surprise me, okay? I'm scared of those 2 women. They are monsters.
I think that's a pretty good notification that we should not take that job.
We will take it sooner or later. Not at
The war would not have been won without the Dolomite sisters. I can tell you that much.
Well,
They were out there in the fields, especially those 2. Those twins
what
are
more sisters
fierce.
are there?
Well, there are 4 in total. There's also the youngling, Clarice.
How much would she be worth?
Well, I don't believe that she's in town either, right?
She might come for the...
The ball.
Perhaps I would have to double check. I believe that there has recently been an effort over in Stromberg to get rid of her. I would have to converse with that chapter to find out.
What would you guess her worth would be, eh? She's the youngest one. They will care more for her. The junglings. They always care for the junglings. For some reason.
Well, she is an adult. She's not a child. A few thousand. Probably 3 and so on.
3,000.
I
No,
These
don't
are
know, it's an estimate.
2,500. Oh no, 5,000 each. And they are older.
She is, of course, the weakest one, but also considering her age, she's incredibly talented and has
Exactly.
good chances of becoming.
And if that one gets killed, you think that we're dead from the other 3.
Oh yes, of course.
Yeah.
Yes, always. No matter who you kill, the others will come after you. But especially if you manage to kill one of the twins, those 2 have a bond that is stronger than anything I've seen in my life.
Yeah, and that oldest sister does sound like, well...
She's extremely protective of her younger siblings, yes.
Yeah.
And she has become almost like a mother to especially Clarice, as far as I'm aware.
Oh, great.
But where is she now?
Tromare.
The oldest one.
The oldest one is in Tromera, last we received.
We're in Tromera.
Sure, she's gone. She won't be able to.
She was visiting the king over in Tromera. A longer diplomatic visit, as far as I have been able to gather. She will be back here sooner or later, likely within a month or two.
Yes, that is perfect time.
Excellent. I mean, they all live here, after all. Although they spend more or less time in different places. The twins, well, they tend to stay here. Clarice travels between the different Beloronian cities, such as Strongwick, Bluedale, and what's the last one called? Holmond, I believe. Yes. Vanetta, she travels more than others outside the kingdom to Thrumera, Laronia, sometimes down south. Tends to remain in the Dawn world.
Do we have any dwarfs that sell explosives?
Explosives?
Yep.
No, Storm, please don't.
We nuke the whole ball, and then we'll get the twins as a bonus. So we kill all the nobles, so you give us all the gold from the nobles and the twins.
Storm, you do consider that the explosives would probably outweigh the cost of...
You know, now that you mention it, what was the man's name that you mentioned?
Kingston?
No, the other is an employer.
Kessler.
Yes, I heard him. One of the few times I actually spoke to the man, he was asking for someone who could create an explosive, something explosive that could blow its way through strong metal. I don't know if that was intended for Daedalus's vault or anything, but he seems to be planning something. Maybe if you could find him, who knows?
Maybe blowing up the ball is a bit far-fetched, but
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Please
Just
be-
make sure to tell me before so that I can make sure none of my agents are inside when you do it.
yeah.
We will organize something together then. That's
Yeah.
actually a very interesting idea.
Always plans. Good plans.
The good old-fashioned D&D player. Blow it up or burn it down.
Yes. That is how it shall work.
Cool.
Okay. What do you have as a warm-up before we kill these teams?
Well, one of the lesser nobles.
Give me a name. Write it down. Give it. We will kill him in a...
Or her.
I
Well,
feel
we're-
more opposed to killing a man. To
That's
killing a
quite
man.
sexy, though.
Well, we're quite diverse. They might actually identify themselves as, third gender or something like that, but we don't.
We can kill wherever you tell us to.
Let me consider for a while. I will look through my lists and get back to you when
The time is
I
right.
have found someone
Perfect.
reasonable.
Where's Pillfish Ring at?
You head down there and again just give the instructions.
Yeah.
We will return to...
Okay, I think that's a good place to take a break because
Yep.
we're playing 2.5 hours.
Bruh.
Alright, see you in
See you later.
Be right back.
Alligator.
Oh, yes.
Captain Storm.
October, let's go. Skeletor.
Wow.
I also have Skeletor in my room. Bigger one.
Oh, no.
Glows in the dark.
Oh!
Ooh, how are we gonna beat
Sit
that?
down, Jacob.
From Disneyland.
The last for Yorick. That's all I can say.
And it's bigger too.
Yorick.
I can quote some Hamlet things, but that would take
Yorick,
too long.
that's a pretty good D&D name.
our
I'm gonna keep that in
viewers
my
to
tabs.
Yorick is a League of Legends champion based on that Yorick.
Yep.
Because he's a gravedigger. Not that the Yorick in Hamlet is a gravedigger, it's just a
No,
dead
the dead.
jester, but... No.
Yorick is a cool character
But
in League of Legends.
You
But
will
in Hamlet,
remember the name Yorick Mori. Which champion was that? Alright.
Simon, read Hamlet then. Nah, he's not gonna read. Okay, listen to Hamlet.
So,
Watch a film about Hamlet.
we are back.
Watch the play.
Play, alltså det tar jag inte inget om.
I'll take you with me to the theater.
No!
I saw Hamlet
I
quite recently.
hate-
I'm going to the theater tomorrow.
I hate theater.
I can be one performing, but I can't be the one watching.
But what about
Which is why you attended film school and then never watch movies, I get it.
or you go to the
how about watching D&D
where
streams?
the fuck was it? Such read a poem.
That explains a
yeah.
lot.
Alright, so,
Well, poet.
we are back. Before the break, you were looking through the...
First. No, we go.
Yep.
Vi
You
går till Pilgrimsrike.
in the Outcast was what I was going to say.
Oh,
And you are looking for the Pilfer's Ring.
Uh-huh.
You got the instructions from Rembert.
Everyone has hard to speak today.
I'm sleep deprived.
I mean,
Hereditary is kind of hard to say when you're...
deprived.
I was awake, trying to climb.
I was awake
Questionable
writing
moments. Yes.
yeah, I couldn't. I wish instead of playing ranked yesterday, I was going to fucking edit video, but it didn't fucking download from Twitch, so
I climbed instead.
Okay, well that's productive.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you head through the catacombs.
Do we actually know that?
You do.
Yes.
Oh.
Jaxson doesn't though, because Jaxson dead in ditch.
And you make your way towards the place where you were told that the Pilfer's Ring was supposed to be.
banner.
Before that,
Oh.
you walk past a room that, just glancing into it, it seems to be guarded. Not by Praetorians, but by like regular outcast people. There seems to be some sort of runic circle on the ground in the room. You're not quite sure what it is, but it's some strange...
Greetings. What is that? What are you guarding there?
This?
Yep.
Well, this is a teleportation circle.
That's
Isn't it?
fucking awesome.
Why are you guarding it?
Why do you think they're guarding?
Because not everyone is just supposed to go in there.
Where can it
You need to
teleport
gain
you?
access to the hub first.
How do you gain access to the hub?
Prove yourself. Be worthy.
How do I
Once you
prove
unlock
myself?
the hub,
Kill the twins.
you'll always have the hub.
Always. Can I just kill a random noble and gain access to the hub?
No.
Can I
The
do a
twins.
work for Pilfer's Ring? Just
It just kind of gets a bit closer.
You're gonna want to be one of the best to
Oh.
go to the hub.
oh shit!
The hub is where the leader is. The master of the entire outcast organization.
Dun dun dun.
Quite. Well, I'll see you when I'm one of the best then.
Sure. I'll be happy to let you through then.
Perfect.
But the hub is our mission.
Storm, I'm pleasantly surprised you did not try to
Threaten him.
threaten him or tell him that you were superior in every way, shape, or perform.
That I already know. I am.
Excuse me? Did you say something?
That I am superior and I should be having access to the hub already.
Superior to?
To not the leader or anything, but not to you either. But I should be having access to the hub. But I have to prove myself first, which waste of time. But yeah,
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, now I'm not pleasantly surprised anymore.
You see.
You reminded him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we keep walking.
Right. Yeah, you continue through the tunnel and you soon see the banner of Pilfer's Ring. What dost thou do?
Dost thou walk to a random person?
Go in.
What you said was, I do you walk to a random person.
What's up, man?
Can't you tell I'm a woman?
What's up?
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's just
He calls everyone man.
Yeah, even her.
Yeah, I tended to beat him up a lot for that.
Okay.
So,
Hi.
where can you point me in the direction of a person that would be able to give us jobs, work, to steal stuff?
Well, I'd probably speak with Vera, our leader, but she's not in at the moment, so you'll probably have to return another day.
Damn.
Sorry.
Fuck.
Then we'll return in another day.
You do so.
Man.
Where's the way out of this place? Man.
Well, don't you want...
Well, the way out is just that you go to the main hall, and she gives you like a brief description and stuff that you're just supposed to ask someone who's there, basically.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yes. Now be on your way,
Do you have
Gertie.
Rather.
Fucking ready.
It's
Well, don't you want to go to the Band of Mercy first?
I'd rather shoot myself.
Wow.
Brother!
Are you sure? What if they give out good rewards?
Oh,
Money.
won't.
Gold.
Yeah, I can get gold.
You just want to get
Something more
gold killing
fun.
and stealing.
Yep.
Yeah, the fun part.
Not talking.
I don't know, you tend to do that a lot too.
Yes, but
Could be very easy to just gain
I want
money.
to talk about things. I want to prove not some fucking dumbass faction.
Well, you can be talking about why no one should be like you, because,
No, it can be like everyone
Why?
wants to be. Like.
No.
why no one should be like you.
Someone can be like Sir Storm though. But can
I think
That's
Sir
an
Storm are
exception.
some, like some other people.
what?
Your Sir Storm is based on other people,
Yep.
not the other way around.
By the way, we should
Exactly.
consider therapy for Storm sometime.
What's therapy?
Like,
Well, you talk about your problems.
they try to fix it, but it's
Isn't
bullshit.
that the way you fix your problems? Talk about your problems.
Well, in your case,
Well,
it's going
in
to
my
be
case, I have no problem.
in your case, you're going to require a
Except
lot
one.
more than
Two.
talking.
3, 4.
Oh.
4 problems.
Well, you
Wow, I'm surprised you only have.
5.
can you name them?
I can name 3 from here. One, I have to kill the person that kicked me out of the newcomers. 2,
So the whole newcomer.
the turtle ran away with the mace ball that we could sell for money, and yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Well,
3,
he didn't run away. He just.
3. We have 2 sisters too.
That's two
Those don't count as problems. And secondly, Yara did pay for a ticket at the theater.
Yep.
So you will probably see
But
him
he
there.
knew about the meeting as well.
Yep, but I don't know what he's doing, but hopefully it's nothing bad.
Why do you trust so many people?
I don't know, why don't I trust you? I guess that's a mystery.
Exactly.
I've
Why
never
do you not trust me, but you trust a random turtle man?
I don't know.
turtle
Why would
man
I ever-
that you've never seen before. What?
You're right, I should probably distrust him as well.
Yep,
But
that's
more
what I'm doing at the moment. Why are you jumping on his side for some dumbass reason? I can't answer you.
Because have you heard about the concept of lesser and greater evil?
Still evil.
Yeah. I mean, sure.
Are you saying you are evil?
No. Sure, you might be evil, but you're
Well, he
also
was
evil.
fine.
You're also evil.
Yep.
More evil.
Yep. I didn't say I cared for the mace. I said it's a problem because now he's under the black spot as well. If he ran away with it.
You know where he lives.
Look,
You legit know which inn he stays at.
Yep.
look, Storm, if you distrust him that much, just go to his room and ask for him. He's probably just sleeping or in the library or something.
I don't have the time for that.
Well, we
But
do.
you have the time to
We do have
disrespect
time.
him.
I don't disrespect him. I'm just saying.
Storm, you usually disrespect everyone.
But I don't care for that mace. He can keep it if he likes.
Oh,
But
so
I
nice
would,
of you.
I would like to be going if he's just gonna try to fucking run away and ship away to his fucking homeland. What will he use that mace for then?
Well, if it's gold you just want, then the Band of Mercy does have some few jobs, probably.
No, they don't. How much gold did you earn from that?
A few.
A few. Yeah, I made hundreds.
Same.
Yeah.
You almost died in
No, that was the plan. I had the
And you
rest.
had to-
I had the rest of the plan in my head.
You
I
got
thought-
to risk it
First
to get
of
the
all,
biscuit.
you had to pay.
Jaxson, did you think I was gonna clear that without dying and escaping?
I thought you were gonna die.
That was
I'm
not
actually
the answer I
surprised
was
you're still
searching for.
alive.
Well,
I'm not.
most like 90 to 10 that you would die, probably.
Exactly that 10%. That
He takes that, that's why he's a lunatic.
Well, I was kind of...
that.
Well, I did, after a few first hours, think you were being, well, mind-controlled or something. But then I realized you were just as stupid as ever, so... I guess not.
Why do you keep calling me stupid when all my plans have worked?
Well,
Your plans usually work at the expense of someone else. Namely
What was
you,
the expense?
Jaxson, me,
What was the
Fritz.
expense? Tell
You
me.
almost died. And you remember locks and clocks?
What was the expense?
Fritz's life.
Well, we saved him. And that was the plan.
and what did it take to save him?
Yeah, what did it say?
My life.
Yeah, but that was the plan. I needed your life to then save him, to then him saving you.
So you...
Or you could have just taken that rock, paper, scissors game like a champ and just walked down
Myself, of course.
Yeah, we
But
would've
we
brought
needed
you back.
me to
And-
save Fritz and
and
Jaxson
you
because
remember- and you
you
remember
wouldn't
the-
save me.
And you remember the vault door that... You remember the vault door that I had to... That you required me to hold open.
Do you see your
Me?
arms? Like spaghetti.
Yeah, but
Spaghetti.
that was the plan. That
And you thought I would be able to do that because...
Well, what was it? What did it end with?
in
The
the
plan
end,
working.
you barely escaping alive.
We got the gold. We got the
If
potion.
I had
We
failed,
got-
you would have been trapped in a
Then I would
vault.
just kill him.
Yes, because that is definitely what you would have been able to do.
Yeah. I'm Captain Sword. Savvy.
That's your food.
And when did you start saying savvy?
It's a word that I know that I can use. So I use it in good.
You do tend to hear a lot of words and you then just use them.
Yep.
Without really knowing how.
Words is my weapons.
Words is my weapons.
Which please don't correct.
Yes, Storm. Words is your weapon.
Yep. So, are we done talking? Should we head back and talk with the torso? If you wanted to do that, or
What
maybe
are
You
we
were the
starting?
one who thought he was going to skip town.
yeah. I don't want to see him at the theater.
Why?
Like,
You hate him that much?
no, he's fucking scary. He's gonna scare everyone.
Because he's
Storm.
naked.
Storm.
Yes!
Oh,
And he's holding a fucking yellow mace and
But-
a
but you-
fucking...
weren't you the one who wanted to assassinate?
But I'm not scary. Okay, maybe
Well,
I'm
you're
scared.
techni-
What? Oh,
You're
no,
te-
brother!
Well, Storm.
You see, that now, there I'm not scary. No, Sir Storm is
Well,
not
to be
scary.
fair, he's not scary because it usually tends to be getting beaten up a lot.
Alright, let's get back to our inn. Because we are not going to do anything here.
So you're not talking to the turtle.
Why would we? Like,
I want to, like, catch a rat and kill it with the mace to see if I earn silver. Like,
Well, catch a rat and go to his inn.
Right, perfect. On the way to his inn, I tried to see a rat.
I mean, you see some down here in the
Oh,
cabin.
perfect! I tried to catch a
You even see
motherfucker.
some people that are like cooking rats.
Okay, I tried to catch a live rat.
He's going
Right.
to get bitten and be disease-ridden, right?
Give me an attack roll, just. Yeah.
grabbing.
14.
Right!
I think that should be enough. I'll just.
So it's a grab.
Yeah, just like a grab.
Storm, maybe you should consider gloves.
Yeah, I have gloves.
Yeah, that's gloves.
Oh, yeah, I usually...
Actually, it's a roll off.
Motherfuck.
Did you say it was a 14 total?
That rat is
Slippery.
steroid.
Hello, Kenny. Hello.
Steroid rat.
Slippery rat.
Super rat.
Oh.
I guess I'm not get +1 in attack rolls. That would be fucking OP.
No, it's
Yeah.
a bit
Well-
like checks and saving throws.
It's sort of
You
like the
thought.
Hey, it's sort of like the
You
ring
thought-
of protection, the magical
Except
item.
without the
Well,
armor class and with the
add the ability checks
No,
and
that's just saving throws.
That's just saying.
just saving throws and
Two armor.
So
and
instead of
armor.
armor, you get the.
I'm still of the opinion that the
Ring of
ring of
protection.
protection is slightly better
So,
because it's ring.
There's a
AC.
cloak of protection as well. That's basically the same thing.
I want both.
You can have both.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think they stack.
They do.
Do they?
There's no reason why they wouldn't.
Well, usually when they tend to
Who
do the
could
same
artify
thing or
something like
use the
6
same
of
spell
them?
effect, they tend to not.
Six.
Doesn't
Stone of
say
blocks.
anything that- well, it's not a spell effect. It's a magical item.
Mm-mm-mm.
Alright, yeah, that's a 13, so you managed to catch it. But you're gonna have to, I'm gonna say you have to restrain it to keep it properly, so you're gonna have to make another roll.
okay.
That would just kill it.
Yeah.
I love the rat!
Fuck! 12.
Yeah, 4.
I would have
You
catched
managed
it
to
without
keep it and, like, put it in the bag or something, or do you hold it? Because Tornado is,
Yeah, exactly. I hold him, bro.
you feel how Tornado, like, comes crawling out. of the bag.
Bro, it's not lunchtime yet.
Let's catch
I'll
another
give
rat
you the
for him.
rest when he's dead.
It just keeps, like,
Alright? Fucking, I cannot. That is the guy. Turtle!
Alright, you see some, like, some very poor looking Titanborn sitting there, like, cooking some rats. Hey,
No. My rat.
yeah, you just keep moving, so you're gonna walk through the city carrying a rat. Alright.
Yeah, we're not getting anywhere close to him.
Yeah, he's
So
walking
you
like
follow the
10 feet
instructions,
in front of us.
and basically you're led to this kind of concealed hatch in the cemetery. That's surrounded by almost like it almost feels a bit like a maze. It's not quite a maze because there are many paths through it, but a very confusing garden kind of. And you make your way out of the cemetery. It takes a while to figure out that.
Please
best
don't tell me
paths.
he's going to take that into the tavern.
Yeah, you just head through the city, and you have seen the inn when you We're in the Western Core District, which I believe is also where you picked up the cloak earlier this very day, the same district. Because the tavern is roughly in the same place. The Cuthbert Inn. So yeah, you make your way over there. It's this kind of cozy, not super fancy inn, but also not on the. It's like this middle class inn with possibly some upper class possibilities of like maybe a luxury suite or something. Quite big, but you just barge in there with your rat and
I'm searching for a turtle.
You see a pretty like tall
Don't kill it. Don't kill it.
human man in keep, and you see this this young human barmaid that is kind of walking around, and they both just kind of stop and look at you with a rat, and
I'm searching
the barmaid
for
is
a
kind of
turtle.
like holding this plate with drinks. Just, are you really going to bring a rat into
Storm, get
It's
out
my
of the
pet.
inn.
Where is the his name is Cozy.
deception check?
Fuck. Cozy rat. Ooh. Deception +1.
No, Cozy the rat.
Rat the coach.
You're actually going to make him a pet. now,
16.
No, because we are gonna kill him.
aren't you? Yeah, of course.
Cozy
Tornado.
the rat.
You know, you know the rats are vermin, right?
What's a vermin?
Things that are usually killed when they are in the home.
Yeah, don't worry, I will kill it. But I need to talk with the turtle that
Would you at
lives.
least put it in a cage or something?
His hand.
I have. Oh yeah, okay.
Where do we have? Can you just tell us where the turtle?
She's the bar mitzvah, bro. No,
You know what a bar mitzvah is?
no, she's the server or something, whatever.
You mean the barista?
Barmaid.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh.
she's the bar mitzvah.
She just like puts it on the plate and like serves the drink. Just yeah. That is not a cage.
Storm, get out of the inn.
What? We are here to
We
use
will
it.
get him out.
Oh.
Outside. Okay, so
See you later.
who can we talk to
Yarrow.
get to the turtle man?
Well, speak with Sterling. He's the one who keeps track of the rooms. Okay, bye. Yeah, you.
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, you just go to this this man in the bar.
I also walk there.
You see now that behind the like bar counter, there is a goose walking around.
The fuck is a goose?
A goose.
A goose. Oh.
A live.
Is that a pet?
Well, this is Cuthbert.
Oh, he's cute.
Oh yeah,
Wait,
So-
what's the tavern name again?
the Cuthbert.
Wow!
It's a magical goose, you know.
Oh, what?
Does it lay golden eggs or something?
Now, just apparently is magical. I don't know.
Oh, wait.
It's very intelligent. I think it's a she, actually.
Okay. But we are looking for Turtle Man.
Yaru. His
Yaru.
name is
Yeah,
Yaru.
they
Yes,
might not know his name.
Yaru, yes, we have one of. Don't know what he is. Never seen one of his kind.
He looks like a torque.
He's
I
like a
have
turtle.
seen. I know who Yaru is.
Do you know what room he's staying in?
Yes. He would be staying in room 5.
Thank you.
No, where's that?
What the? That was nothing.
Give me a constitution check.
Uncanny dodge, 0 damage.
It's not that!
Give me a constitution check.
What?
The damage doesn't matter.
Ah, nice.
Yeesh, I hope not for diseases.
Goblin.
Call it I
If you're looking to
got
cook that thing, you're gonna have to find somewhere else to cook it.
No, it's an experiment. Bye.
Okay, we walk up to
Alright.
Rat.
You over to the room and you
Done,
open the door. Okay, you got it.
Yeah, it's like the noble we're using the rapier.
It takes a while,
That's the
and then
Yep.
the door opens and you see Yaru, and he just says, "Hello."
We need your.
Give me your
Mace.
mace.
Puts his hand into his shell and like
That's
pulls out this mace.
disgusting, dude.
I didn't want to take it. I just every one of you just gets like a splat of blood in your faces.
I carry it
You
on.
just watch as he's like hammering away.
No, I
It's just
drop it. I drop
nothing left.
I do one and
Should
then
we just
I drop
roll
it.
constitution
You know, like the
checks?
Spider-Man meme when he's like hammering the floor like that? Looks like Storm with the rat right now.
Oh.
Should we just roll
Oh,
constitution
fuck.
checks at this point?
Cozy, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, everybody give me a constitution
Oh.
check.
Wait, me,
You get blood in the face.
Oh.
Wait, I thought I juked it, man.
No.
No, you can't juke
Okay.
the blood when you
Wow.
crush something
Mine's so
right in front
fucking
of you.
bad.
What is
Mine.
12.
Well, 9 is alright.
It's a 9?
Well, okay, then I do fucking luck.
No, I'm asking, did you get 9?
That's fucking metagaming.
17.
15.
15.
12.
Don't worry, I think diseases are pretty low DC checks.
Yeah, you.
Hopefully like 12.
God.
Fucking hell.
Planning the demise of my players.
Maybe I
What
should...
happened when I killed it? Did something happen?
Yeah, the blood.
What did you get?
Well,
12.
Well, theoretically...
I killed the coaster, man! Rest in
Oh man, this is going to be so
peace,
awkward if you just realize that it's in the Necromancer's pocket.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
You get poisoned and take
Eh, eh,
two
Well, don't worry,
for that.
it usually takes a few days.
There's
Oh, you
one
feel
more.
fine.
One more has
You
to
feel
roll.
fucking fine.
Oh yeah, Yaru.
Yaru,
Then again,
Remove disease.
he's dead. Natural one.
you rolled higher,
Nice.
I think.
And he should have.
Yeah, that's a 13. So.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
he's
fine.
fine.
He's fine.
Okay, well, what happened when I killed it?
Nothing.
Storm, did you ever take the time to consider that it might not be in your pocket, but in the Necromancer's
Why
pocket?
would it be in the Necromancer's pocket?
The robe might be.
You know that...
What was that good for? I
Yeah,
don't understand.
Rest in peace, Cozy, dude.
What does this mean?
Rest in peace, bro.
I don't.
No shit, you don't know. You're a fucking turtle man from
Storm,
fucking
Storm,
space.
did you have to kill Cozy the rat
In
in
that
the
way.
tavern?
And
You could have killed that
fucking-
lizard.
What?
You could have killed that lizard.
Holy shit! Tornado.
She peeks out
Yeah.
and just jumps down and
Oh,
starts
yeah,
licking
right.
up the...
Storm,
would you roll a constitution save? Or...
Oh, tornado! Fucking horrible person. 16 plus whatever.
thank God that we don't have to have disease-ridden tornado.
I mean, he would probably just be a carrier, though. He probably wouldn't actually become sick. He'd just,
Ah,
Yeah.
you know, infect everyone near him
Yeah.
for a few months.
nice. Yeah.
Oh no, he got rabies.
Okay, thank you,
If
Yaru.
my
Here you
character
go.
got rabies, it's him.
Why didn't you
instead.
come to the meeting today, by the way? Here you go.
I overslept.
Oh.
Okay, are you coming to the thing tomorrow?
Yeah.
It's 8 p.m. so you can't over.
Wait, is it
that.
8 p.m.? Oh,
I think it's 8
shit.
in the evening.
Oh,
8.
8.
no.
No, it's not in the middle of day.
You
Storm.
should. You
It's
should,
not a matinee.
Here, I bought you a bow tie. Also, you should use.
Oh, that's
this.
very nice.
You should use this tomorrow.
He knows how to use a bow tie at least.
I'm surprised and shocked, but at the same time, I'm not.
Now he's a bit more formal.
No, he has clothes on at least.
Not really.
Okay,
Let's
thank
not
you
say
for your
that.
service.
Yes.
I will not kill any more rats.
Yeah. And if I'm fucking sick now, I'm gonna kill you.
See you later.
we go to tavern.
Not mushroom.
Alright, so you head back to the mushroom. Are you just gonna spend the night here? Yep. Okay, I'm guessing you stay up for a while longer so that you don't wake up at like 2 a.m. and...
Yeah, definitely.
Where is it? Alright, so just fast forward. When do you want to wake up roughly? Like
8.
If
9.
8 is a pretty
9.
good time.
8? Alright. So stay up until like midnight and just party it out. I'm gonna charge you a bit for your dinner. Let's say that's another like silver. And if you want to drink a bunch, I'm guessing maybe you get like a bottle of wine or something.
Yes, their finest wine.
I think a bottle is like 10 gold.
10 gold.
Wait,
Could
I'm
you
gonna check.
put in
Is it
the
fucking 10
breakfast
gold?
cost at the same time
Is it
because we're
fucking
probably
10?
No, let's say it's probably like 1 gold because it's not super nice wine. What did you say?
And then I'm
Can
going
we
to take
get
a
in the
vodka.
breakfast price as well because we're probably going to take breakfast. You know.
Yeah, sure.
So we can just count them together.
What did I say? That was like 5 copper or something.
Yeah, probably.
4 copper, I think. Alright.
Let's go for copper.
Alright, so you just party it out.
Pay your
I did.
debt.
Oh, and right, another night.
We've come to collect your debt.
Nice.
Another night for
Yeah,
me.
some 2 silver. I think.
Soon we will get kicked out.
I think is that what I charged? I'll double check it because I have.
Well, too late now.
Nope, I already did.
It was
But if it's less.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Yes,
It's
I wake
always
up.
fine.
I wake up.
Yes.
And we eat free breakfast.
Yeah.
And
I
then we go, me and Dara go and pick up our
No,
fruit and,
that's a way long.
we sleep and we go.
That's like 5.
Yeah, 5 p.m. is when.
we go to cemetery
Okay.
What should we do?
and go down and we get mission.
We already have a mission.
They said come back
Oh,
later.
yeah, right.
Fuck
we
you.
don't fucking...
For
The
the
story's
noble
like, we
and
have a
feeling.
mission. What's the mission? I don't know.
Penis is the mission.
Okay, so let's go to the cemetery.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. We're weirding and flexing that.
Is he there?
What are you looking for?
The bulky man.
The bulkiest of men.
Or are you talking about
The
blood-
bulky
blood-
form.
Blood.
So, Rimbert?
Yep.
Yes.
Remember.
Yeah, he's there.
Remember. Do you have a
Yeah.
job for us that is in the twins at the moment, eh?
You know the numbers you were going to check.
Well, yes, but it's still very early in the morning. I'll probably have something ready tonight. I have other things to do. I have a few meetings with some of my co-workers. We are planning some minor assassinations and all that.
Do you have permission for the hub?
Yes, of course.
Which people has permission for the hub?
Those that have proved their loyalty to the outcasts.
And how have you proven it?
I have been a member of the outcasts for 5 years. I have been a part of many missions.
If I kill the
I've
twins.
led some. Well, if you kill the twins, you will definitely be granted access to
Boom,
the hub,
right
of
away.
course.
If
Nice.
you killed some high priests.
Well, there will probably be some paperwork and being in contact with the people at the hub, but yes, I don't see a world where killing two of the highest targets in the Dawn world wouldn't grant you access.
Yeah, exactly. Good. And kill a high priest will not.
Well, if you did enough, then perhaps eventually, yes. There are many ways. I mean, I never killed someone like the Dullanquis, you know. I was part of some terrorism, some simple assassinations. I did some acid attacks on some people as well.
When you're casually talking about
And
terrorists.
gassing? Gas.
What do you think we are?
Terrorists.
We don't gas people.
Why?
Well, where would we get gas from? How do we transport gas? We're not mages,
magician.
very few of us are.
Exactly.
There's like one mage.
Okay, Rip.
I suppose, if I recall correctly, the Gillstar, you're...
He's a
yes,
necromancer.
a necromancer. Yeah, I remember him doing some jobs that involved some magic.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, there's Schreiber as well. But he's not quite a mage, he's something else. I never really was able to put my finger on what he was. What is...
Do you know if the Pilfer's ring leader is here today?
Vera?
Yep.
I haven't seen her yet.
There.
She usually comes in at night.
Right.
You know, thieves, they work at night, so she'll be sleeping in the day and...
Oh.
Wow.
Well,
What are you doing? I'm getting confused.
Is there anyone at the theater that wants to kill?
Oh yeah, it's theater tonight.
Yes, and we are going, and we thought we could kill someone there. If you,
uh-oh.
if there's anyone there.
That might be some high-profile targets there, for all I know.
So if we bring the head, you will give us money.
Well, it depends on who it is, of course.
Perfect.
Storm.
If it's Golden Oak,
Oh, he's an ally of ours, so no.
Golden Leaf, the one who's holding the
Yes,
the foreman.
Alahan Golden Oak III. He's been a loyal friend of the Outcasts for many, many years. He supports our efforts. A great man.
So if we
I
were-
even got the chance to shake hands with him once at the hub.
So if he by accident takes him, he would be hunted down by the Pilfers.
Oh, that would be a terrible thing to do. Killing Elan or his friends at the theater. They are the actual his actual troupe of performers. They are all outcasts themselves, more or less. He recruits many marginalized people. He has actually received quite a bit of criticism for reinterpreting his ancestor Elan I's works with other races playing the lead roles. I believe that there was a half-orc playing some Dromeran nobility, which for a while had him on a top wanted list in Tromera, actually. Art, it's dangerous.
Yeah, we've noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Except in Laronia, they are very liberal with their art there. Although I've heard that the current king is moving towards a more authoritarian way of looking at it.
Yeah, that usually sums us up.
Well then.
Fast forward.
Japp. Och the clock is 5, man.
Oh,
What's the clock?
the clock is 5 now. Shit.
You know,
What's the time? Oh, it's fucking 5.
What time is it?
What?
No, I pick up my Pokemon. Oh, it's 5 p.m.
What does my pocket watch?
Yeah, you head over, you pick up your clothes.
Yeah.
You get this fine doublet. Did you ask for any particular colors?
No.
Oh shit.
You
Actually, it would be pearlescent white, I think, because that's the fashion.
At the
Which
moment.
matches your
right.
things.
I asked for the new
Yeah.
fashion.
So it's this like Laronian cut on the doublet with this kind of like almost triangular bottom to it. Very nice fabrics. This because I think you asked for like elven fabric or something. Yeah, so it's this very quite durable but very fine, thin, and almost silk-like, or very similar to silk.
I will stop someone on the street. Probably a nobility.
Did you order something as well?
Yeah, I ordered my dress.
Right. Yep. So you get that as well.
I will stop like a noble on the street or something.
Yep. Takes a while, but you eventually find this very rich-looking person.
Do you know a good place where I could buy some binoculars?
A pair of binoculars?
For the theater.
Oh, yes, you're going to the theatre.
Yes,
I'm going tomorrow.
Oh, I'm going
I am
today.
looking forward to it. I've heard that the
I just bought this suit as well, just for this occasion.
If I may say so myself, you look absolutely tremendous with
Thank you.
Tremendous. Now, I believe that they sell binoculars at the theatre.
Do they? Oh,
yes,
I
yes.
haven't been to this theater.
At least if you're early, they should have some make-cut stock up for everyone, but yes, of course. So do you have a box seat then?
Yes.
Amazing, yes, I got the same. I'm going with my wife and 2 kids. They love theatre, those little ones. So I'm so proud of them, yes.
I'm so proud.
You should you should struggle finding any binoculars. Those are typically available to peasants there. That and alcohol. Wine.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, sometimes I think my wife only agrees to come with because there's wine.
Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you for the pleasant conversation. Perhaps we'll meet at the theatre someday.
Perhaps.
And he waddles off.
Hopefully we don't have to fight even
Oh,
close because
the
No,
clock
you're not
is
gonna. Oh,
7:30.
oh! I have nice clothes on me now.
and I have a nice dress apparently.
I have done my hair very beautiful.
Alright, yeah, you spend
Yes.
quite a bit of time styling your hair and making sure that
Yes,
the clothes are on.
Bruh, what do you think Dara does those 4 hour extra 4 hours?
No, I understand that you do the same for sure.
I mean, when you only trans
That's
4 hours.
awfully violent, but okay.
You didn't provide hair by guys.
Like that, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you wouldn't have a lot of it left after like a
Yep.
week, so... Right. Okay. I just need to check this real quick.
Now, this is how you time skip in D&D.
Yeah, we
Well, you
usually...
don't always have to roleplay everything out, although it's nice.
It's nice, but sometimes you just don't know what to do.
Yeah, let's not roleplay the theater. Let's time
Yes.
skip that. Time skip that shit.
Jacob is going to hate you if you do that. Because I kind of want to see the
No, the theater is gonna be...
What the freak, man?
Can we time skip the plot?
No.
Can we time skip
Half
that
an
battle?
hour before, I guess, we are there.
Time skips will happen when there's nothing else to do.
And nothing happens.
So yeah, you head to the theater, and there are carriages arriving outside with the nobles stepping out, all dressed in. There is a lot of pearlescent here. Most of them
I
seem
will
to have.
close my cloak.
Yep. Just to like cover up the less fancy.
Yeah,
clothes.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, did you bring a dagger in your
Of course.
You do spot Yaru with his
bow tie?
bow tie.
A white bow tie. Very nice bow
Yep.
tie.
He kind of spots you and comes over because he has like 18 in passive perception or something. Like that. You just see him standing like with his back towards you, and then
I kind of feel like he doesn't even move his body; he's just moving his head.
he just looks
He's
over,
moving his body
finds
inside
you
the
right
shadow.
away, and just comes over. It's like, hello.
He's like extending his head.
So are we going to go in?
Mm-hmm. We're going to buy alcohol and some goggles.
Alright.
At least
What
me
seat
and
do you have? Oh, look, we have the
69.
seats next to each other. I have 68.
Nice.
Alright, should we,
Lovely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you know they. Did
What
sell-
number do you have?
We have
Oh yeah, box.
420.
Wow,
Box.
box 420, dude.
Box for seat number 2.
I don't think that there are 420 boxes
No,
in a
it's-
theater.
It's
Box 8. Nice.
box number 4, and then
No, it would
Row
make more
number
sense if,
2.
like, box 20, seat 4.
Yeah.
Then it's like,
Oh, yeah,
'cause there are
right,
like
right.
4 seats
Yeah,
in each
yeah.
box.
it's seat for box 20.
Seat 3, box 20.
Wow. We walk in.
I
You,
look where
you
the
do.
Google is.
There's like a bar right
Yeah,
as you
same, I
enter that
guess.
seems to potentially also sell some some binoculars.
Oh yeah, hello there.
You see someone dressed in like this nice doublet that is kind of like mixing up drinks and like expertly doing things. Yes.
I would like to buy a pair of goggles.
Goggles.
Yeah, you know, binoculars.
Oh, binoculars.
Yeah,
Yes, that will be 100 gold.
100 gold.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. How about the wine? You want?
Would you like a bottle?
Yes.
10 gold.
Okay.
Bring
Well,
some.
what's your finest wine?
Well, that is 10 gold.
Oh,
We
okay.
only have the finest here.
Yeah, okay, here you go.
Opens the bottle.
Thank you.
Do you have rum, if I may ask?
No,
Why?
It's a theater.
I just said that we only serve the finest.
Only wine?
What else do you have?
Wine,
other wine?
champagne.
How much for a bottle of champagne?
That
Still.
would be 15 gold.
What's this strongest you have?
Again, we only have the finest, one type of each.
What's the strongest of the types?
The most alcohol in
Yes,
the
exactly.
I don't know, what is stronger, wine or champagne? I don't know.
Wine, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, that.
Red or white, I don't know.
I mean, it kind of
If
depends
only
on the
Will was
wine.
here.
Yeah, exactly.
Will help. Help.
Fuck.
I mean, I guess there's pretty much equal. Maybe champagne less,
I
but
think champagne is less because it tastes.
we can make a quick
So a
check.
bottle of red wine then.
Yes, 10 gold is then
10 gold.
covered.
I'll have a glass of wine.
That is...
Oh, a glass. I'm gonna.
I mean, the two of you all obviously get glasses with
Yes.
the bottle.
I
You
No,
would
no,
care
no,
like
no,
that.
no, no.
I think I ditched the glass. No, I don't. I'm Serge. What am I doing?
No.
Of course, I need a glass.
Don't you
Yeah.
need some binoculars too if you're Sir Storm?
Yeah.
100 gold.
Sir Storm in a nutshell. Here you go, Yaru.
Oh. Sharing is caring, isn't it? Oh.
Oh.
Give a glass of wine.
I'm just making sure.
It doesn't have the price for that. So
Well, then I take a bottle just because.
No, it's fine. 2 gold.
Wait a minute. 2 gold.
Or 3 gold.
3 gold.
Duh.
He changed his mind.
Just opens a... Well, I
No,
calculate.
It was
So it just
D-
opens a
it
bottle,
was a DM
pours-
change.
Pours like a glass. Alright, is that all?
Yes, do you sell anything more? That it might empower the experience.
Binoculars.
That's it.
Well, we have some cheese plates, for instance.
Oh,
How much for a cheese plate?
That will be 2 gold.
here.
I would take one. Sure.
You get like quite small cheese plates.
Yeah.
These
I
are,
like a.
but they're nice though. They're good
Oh.
cheeses.
Oh!
Yeah, I will also have one of those. No.
Oh!
Yours, like, I don't know what cheese is.
Yours just kind of like half sleeping behind you, like thinking of something else. Kind of.
Yara, are you going to take anything?
Yes.
What are you going to take?
Are you going to waste your money that you
Actually, no.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I don't. Yeah. No.
Great. Let's find our seats. See you soon later.
Yes.
Yara, let's
Have
go.
fun watching from the floor.
Please don't speak like that ever again.
Rather.
You hear some noble that walks by you and like kind of put it on a
No.
keeps walking.
This is what I live for.
Okay, so you
I've seen
you
that.
head towards the entrance. Then you and Yaru.
Yep.
There's this man kind of checking the tickets. Takes yours.
It's not valid.
Tears it. Gives back half of it. Because Yaru's tears it. Gives it back. Please find your seats inside. The two of you head upstairs, I guess.
Yep.
You see that there are several doors around this kind of semicircular corridor that goes around the auditorium. You look for box 20 and you find that it's on this side, so it's quite close to the scene. Or to the stage, sorry. Swinglish. Scene is both scene and stage in Swedish.
Wow.
We are cool.
Dun,
The
dun.
new Swedish word of the day. I'm a theatre kid though, so I should know the difference, which I do, but I messed up.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird when you're in Swedish and it's the same word.
Yeah, it was just like a quick brain.
It's like,
malfunction.
what's the clock?
So you go to your box and you head inside, and you see what you were informed about, that you might not be completely alone in this box. There is one more man in here. A half-elven man dressed very nicely in like dark clothes, mainly black and grey. Very nice clothes, though. Yes, this is he's probably 40 or so, which is equivalent to human 30s, like about 30 in human years. Has quite chiseled features, a bit slightly square jaw because more akin to that of a human. And as he kind of turns towards you to greet you, you see that the eyes are like this more hooded, elf-like type of eyes. Very piercing, light grey in color. He looks at the two of you. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
So it would seem we're sharing boxes for tonight then.
How lovely.
Indeed.
Well, I am glad to have some company. It's always interesting to discuss the plays. You're used to,
Is he in
Yeah, so-
seat like 2?
he's in seat 1.
Seat.
So the one closest to the actual fence off.
I love theater. It's so nice.
Yes, it really is. And you?
Well, I've always loved Ella and Golden Oak's works, and I've always loved plays.
Two cultured individuals. Great to know.
He's like, I'm disappointed in your knowledge about this because you're not nerds.
What is your favorite play?
This one. The Man of Elodone. It was the text I used to learn to read.
How wonderful.
It is. Golden Oak the First just had something to him that captures me. And especially this one. The playing of villainy and subjective morality in a sense. It always drew me in. What about you?
A 10. Which play is that?
Your rolling favorite play?
Yeah.
I don't know, like...
A really like big twist in it also. Like...
Do you like big twists?
Yeah, it's like a really, really big
But you have
twist in
read
it.
Goblin,
Yeah,
shouldn't he
but-
have advantage because he has actually
Well,
read?
no, but I mean, like...
that was
it's
just
not-
like a... He
like-
just tried to randomize it. I don't know, to be quite frank, but you can just describe or like tell him one that has like this big plot twist back and forth, like very intriguing. Right. So have you read The Man of Elodone?
Yes.
I would say that you actually haven't.
Oh, fuck.
For the,
No!
for the excitement of things.
No, because I wanted to see the play first.
It is worth it. Although I'm sure you will fall in love with the play after tonight.
Wow.
What?
Yes.
Like the humor of it?
That was not in character.
Oh, no.
No. I'm sure I will.
It's one of his greatest tragedies, if you ask me. Oh well. I shan't spoil anything. I'll
Great.
simply let you see for yourselves.
That will be appreciated.
Very well.
What?
He's not gonna make any attempts to start any more conversation unless you try to engage in a conversation with him.
Jaxson is like, thank God, thank God.
It's basically just gonna sit
Yeah,
there.
half-elf. Disgusting.
He seems to have a pair of binoculars himself.
Wow. Or they in like the
Yeah, they
Yeah.
have things, you know.
Ooh.
But, all of them. My grandma has them.
oh,
Or I think I got them when I was a kid to play with. Super nice, like I think it was like her mom's old binoculars.
Why did you get them to play
I
with?
mean, I still have them somewhere.
Oh, nice. In the cupboard, in the cellar.
I don't know. We might still be up, or maybe we gave them back to her. I don't know. Anyway, they were not on a stick though. They were just small binoculars. So you and Yaru are on this stalls, as it's called. I looked it up.
Rather.
På parkett in Swedish.
Dun, dun, dun.
And
Poor
Yaru isn't really gonna talk much. He's just gonna sit there and be like,
Yeah, understandable.
What?
kind of a bit crawled into his shell, like his neck is gone a bit.
Who sits beside
Slightly
Storm on the other side?
No one interesting.
It seems to be like two
Hobo.
young women that are talking to each other that are on to your,
Shit!
Oh.
that would be to your right, I guess. Try and make sense of it.
You're just like, hello.
Hello, young girls.
Oh.
Do you actually try to make
No, I
conversation?
thought it was your impression. I blocked out the girls on out.
Yaru seems to
my
sit
mind.
next to like an older man, probably like in his 70s or something.
I'm just gonna sit there and sip my wine.
Right? You just have like a full bottle.
No, I take the glass.
Sir Storm.
Sir Storm
Oh,
drinks
right,
through
I
the
forgot.
glass.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought it was Captain Storm.
Oh,
It could have been a
damn.
stupid mistake. It's just completely different people.
Someone bops off the hat.
Fuck.
Ooh. Gosh. Yeah. Sorry, stream.
So, if there's nothing else,
No.
And let
you'll
the
just wait
stage.
for the fight to start.
The stage is set.
When there's like 10 minutes left till it starts, you hear this kind of bell ringing to signify or to symbolize that it's about to start.
Oh,
So
2 minutes.
then 5 minutes later, another one.
Oh, wow.
4 minutes after that, another one. And then you see that the door is shut.
You're in this large auditorium, and then the lights, these candle lights all around the room, just begin to die out magically, seemingly caused by nothing. And the auditorium slowly fades to black as the susurrus voices that fill it start to turn to whispers and then die out completely, leaving you in total darkness and silence. You see the stage is all that is basically, or the curtains are all that is partially lit still. These royal blue curtains that are gold trimmed and embroidered with the coat of arms of Beleren, the eagle that symbolizes their current royal house. And then you see how the curtains start parting and roll to the sides as this play begins, with Act 1 Scene 1.
Wow.
How many acts are there in this play?
You will have to see.
We're gonna get interrupted in
It
between.
took me like 6 hours to write this, but
Oh my god.
Let's skip.
Time skip! Yeah.
you see a lonely half-elven man with black slicked-back hair and a goatee, dressed like a regular city merchant, who stands at the center of the stage. The stage itself is decorated to look like a bookstore with several full bookcases in the background. The man sighs and complains how every day is predictable to him, that he knows the intent of each and every customer from the moment they set their foot inside his humble book exchange shop. Suddenly, a door on the side of the stage is opened, and a tall Goliath man dressed in a green wool cloak steps in, clutching a package in his arms. The Goliath asks if he has found Kenric Murkis, to which the shopkeeper replies that he has indeed. Quickly looking towards the door behind him, the Goliath steps towards Kenric and unwraps the package, revealing a book bound in black leather. The Goliath, who confesses to being an excellent of the Arcanum, explains that he has tried to decipher the book, but has failed to do so time and time again. To avoid going completely insane, he wishes to be rid of it, and is willing to sell it for a mere 10 gold pieces. After some haggling back and forth, the Goliath simply tells Kenric to keep the book, and leaves, stating that he never wishes to see its cursed pages again. The scene ends with Kenric confessing to the audience that he had not anticipated the way this encounter in particular would go. Scene 2. The lights come back on after a brief moment of darkness, and the stage is now changed, with a wide bed at its center, by which Kenric stands unbuttoning the jerkin he's wearing. As he's getting dressed for bed, a half-elven woman with long blonde hair, dressed in a nightgown, enters the stage. At first you don't recognize her without the colorful clothing, but as she speaks it becomes obvious that she's the same woman who advertised the play to you. The two talk, Kenric addressing her as Adria, telling her about the strange encounter and acquisition of the book earlier in the day. Eventually the two both crawl into bed, and they kiss each other goodnight before they blow out the candles by their bedside. The stage goes dark for a few seconds before one candle is lit once more, and Kenric steps out of bed, whispering to the audience that he must investigate the book further before he can sleep. He heads over to the desk. He heads over to a desk that is on the left side of the stage and sits there, transcribing the book until the lights emulate the rise of the sun and Adria wakes up again. Too focused on his work, she helps him to get dressed, something that evokes laughs from the audience. All the while, he continues to scribe the encrypted pages. Not even an excellent of the Arcanum had managed to translate. After Adria leaves the stage, Kenrick has a short soliloquy stating that he has figured out how to decrypt the book, and that it is now a mere question of time before the contents will be known to him. And that is how the scene ends, leading into scene 3. The stage is now decorated like a dining room, with a long table at its center. Kenrick enters alone, saying how he has solved the mystery and found that the book contains ancient secrets to summoning a demon capable of granting powers beyond imagination. He says that he awaits the arrival of a sister, Neris, and her husband, Kirkby, a soldier in the king's army who has recently returned from the war against Drexwyn. He stops his soliloquy as he hears footsteps, and soon thereafter, a half-elven woman dressed in a beautiful dress, wearing a pearl necklace and bracelets, followed by a half-orc male clad in breastplates inscribed with a twin lynxes, carrying a great shield, the coat of arms of Silent. As Adria joins the company soon thereafter, the four sit down at the table and begin their dinner. Kirkby proudly tells the tale of how he led the troops into Mount Titan and defeated Drexwyn's army, for which the king himself awarded him with a lordly title. Kenrick turns to the audience and confesses his jealousy before they resume their conversation. Kenrick expertly hiding his true feelings about the matter. When his sister teases and mocks him for being a lowly merchant of books, Kenrick stands up from the table and tells her that she will soon be proven wrong, before turning once more towards the audience and proclaiming that he shall draft a contract good enough to outsmart even the Demon King himself, and exits, ending the scene. Scene 4. Back in the bedchambers, Adria joins Kenrick, who is sat at his desk frantically writing. Through their conversation, it is revealed that weeks have passed since the last scene, and that he has not been in his shop ever since his argument with his sister Neris, and has even spent all their savings without telling his wife on what. As Adria leaves, stating that she will go buy food for their last money, Kenrick rises from his desk, telling the audience that his contract and all the necessary preparations have been made. From behind the bed, Kenrick grabs a bucket and a brush and proceeds to use the blood which the bucket is filled with to paint a circle on the ground slowly. While he's doing so, he chants a strange, incomprehensible, guttural incantation until the circle is fully closed, whereupon he loudly yells, "From place beyond the world of dawn, from lands beyond our Gen Elthor, the abyss most dark and dreaded, rise, O Lord of Demons, summoned art thou." As the last words are spoken, a cloud of smoke appears in the circle, and as it disperses, a man emerges with deep crimson skin, two long horns protruding straight upwards from his forehead, dark makeup around his eyes, and a jet-black cloak with what looks like a large, real ribcage around it. You hear how Kenrick speaks, and takes a step back, and says, "Halt where thou art, thou fiend most vile, and hear my words. Thou hast been summoned to do my bidding, do, and I shall in return my soul thee grant, to do with as thou please, when I have shuffled off this mortal coil." The demon turns to the audience and says, "This man is brave to call me to his world once more, for when I last my foot on earthly grounds had set, I banished, was sent back to the abyss. Alas, I am intrigued, and shall his wishes hear." Kenrick continues and says, "Pay heed, for these are my conditions for this bargain. Thou shalt provide me with the powers of thy kind to bend the knees of mortal men and make me king." The conversation between the two continues for a while, and more demands are made, finalizing this deal. or until they are about to finalize this deal. Where Kenrick says, "If thou dost force my last breath from my lips before its time is come, then fie my soul thou hast forfeit. Yet should thou manage to resist, and let me play my gift till my own heart no more desires, let my soul belong to thee, lest thou in liquid silver should partake of own free will, whilst we in thee at this confer before I do to my deathbed go." The demon turns to the audience again and says, "Alas, this mortal man doth think himself most bright, yet fails to see the abyss is ruled by me, and thus his clause is made completely obsolete. I do proclaim his soul shall me belong for long, for now it seems that fate has smiled on me and bathed me in a flood of fortune," and then turns back to Kenrick and says, "The deal I do accept." Ending the first act of the play. The second act, and throughout it, things begin to escalate as Kenrick, having gained powers beyond that which is natural, raises an army to fight against the king's own men. The war reaches its climax in the second scene when Kenrick and the now Lord Kirkby meet in the battle. As they battle, the clinging noise of steel hitting steel echoes in the auditorium. Eventually, Kirkby manages to disarm Kenrick, who appears defeated in battle. Yet as Kirkby is about to deal the killing blow, tendrils of black smoke shoot out of the ground, causing a resounding gasp from the audience and holding Kirkby in place, screaming and cursing at Kenrick for being a black magician. Kenrick regains his posture and stabs Kirkby in the chest, killing him instantly. Upon returning from the battle, Kenrick is crowned King of Ceylon and is named King Kenrick the First. Back in the palace, his sister curses him for taking her noble husband from her. He coldly dismisses her, telling the guards to put her in the dungeon should she become an issue. In the next scene, now in the castle of the Elodone's royal bedchambers, Adria attempts to speak to Kenrick about a concern of hers, but he shuts her down, speaking of all the great things he will accomplish as king. In the scene that follows, sometime has transpired, and Kenrick hands a list to one of his guards, proclaiming that he has figured out which members of the nobility retain their loyalty to their former king and must therefore be executed. As the guard leaves, a messenger arrives out of breath, informing the king that his queen is dead. King Kenrick remains stunned as the messenger explains that an illness she has suffered from for some time has taken her life. Kenrick dismisses everyone and holds a soliloquy, realizing that the one thing he failed to predict was what mattered most. As he speaks, the demon is seen emerging from the shadows in the back of the stage, and after Kenrick exits, the demon steps forth and tells the crowd that Kenrick's soul shall soon belong to him. End of Act 2 and intermission. The curtains close and the lights once more turn on in the entire auditorium. And you see how this man who has been sharing the box with you, he's basically been kind of whispering every word that is being said. Completely silently, like without any sound, but you just look over and see his mouth move as if to say every single line perfectly on time, everything. And he just kind of leans back as the lights turn on. Just takes a deep breath. And looks over towards you.
No.
What do you think?
It was...
I find it quite intriguing, myself. I do admit.
Is it not?
excellent.
Well, I was considering going and getting some wine for myself. Do you wish to share some?
I
think I'm fine.
I think I have a drink. Drink.
Yes, I think
much.
you drank enough already.
Yeah.
Very well then.
He's like, Empty. Yeah, I'd probably enjoy it.
I will be back soon. And he rises. You see that he's quite tall, probably like 6'1" or so. He just leaves this box. Yaru fell asleep at some time, or at some points.
Is he like in his shell completely, or?
No, his head has just kind of slowly been going back into the shell, but then every time he wakes up, he kind of like comes back out.
And storm them. Wanted storm them.
I'm watching the act, enjoying myself.
Sir Storm.
Yes, the storm love
So
act.
do you stay in the auditorium, or do you leave to get something to drink or anything?
Alright.
Does anyone want to do anything before the intermission ends?
Conjure demon.
I will take up a dagger and stab everyone in the theater.
Excellent!
Genocide!
I will use my crossbow, which I definitely have, and I will shoot the guy who looks like Abraham Lincoln.
No, nothing.
I
else
know
to
it's
do.
supposed to be a boomstick, but hey, you gotta make do with what you have. Is there anyone who looks like Abraham Lincoln except for Storm?
I mean, you see a few top hats, but they take them off unless they're in a box. And
Storm,
you can
however, doesn't.
see the other boxes.
Fucking this
Storm is just the a-hole that is sitting with his hat on in the middle of the crowd.
The one behind.
Before it started, you like got a tap on the shoulder, like, "Excuse me, sir, would you mind taking off your hat? It is quite obstructing my view." Sir? Imagine these people coming to the theatre. You would think one of the most civilized members of society would come here.
Storm is like... Peasant.
To think they let the peasantry enter. Doesn't even wear a hat.
Doesn't even own that.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yep.
So Storm abused the system.
So you just wait it out.
Yep.
After a few minutes, the man that you shared your box with comes back with a glass of wine. Actually, no, he would get champagne. He just comes, sits down, shakes it around a bit, takes a sip, and then just smiles at you and waits for the play to resume. So if nothing else,
Story time.
we will resume this, the second half of the play. Which I'm not sure, it might be longer than the first half, I'm not sure.
So now you say it's like 5 acts.
There's more dialogue in this one, I know that much.
Yeah.
Which is what took the longest to write.
They usually do. They usually do.
Writing in verse is not easy.
Yeah.
Alright, so. The lights go dark again, and the third act begins with Adria's funeral. As her body is carried off the stage, Kenrick remains alone. Suddenly dressed entirely in white, Adria walks onto the stage again, standing silently as Kenrick says his farewell to her. As she turns around and sees her, he runs to embrace her, but she stops him, explaining that she's only able to project her image on the Dawn World for a short amount of time. But he needs not worry about her, but rather worry about himself. He begs her for forgiveness, that he neglected her in her last time, and she responds saying that she will forgive them when they meet next. As she leaves the stage, the demon enters from the same way that she came, and taunts Kenrick. The now king furiously blames the demon, who calmly refutes his insults by saying that it wasn't the powers that brought death upon his wife, but rather his poor priorities. Before leaving, the demon says that he will Before leaving, the demon says that he will never be forgiven, as his soul will never go to the gods where his wife is. The next scene shows Kenrick back in the throne room, where bad news are presented to him. A rebellion has begun in all corners of the kingdom, and Jaxson has risen from its ashes and taken back Mount Titan and continues south, supported by the dwarves. Kenrick confessing that he has foreseen his own downfall after the death of his Adria claims that he will do what he can to set things right and to be forgiven by his late wife. In the next scene, Kenrick visits an alchemist where he picks up a vial ordered some time before. After receiving the vial, he leaves the alchemist's shop and heads out to the streets, where he stops to take off his crown before handing it to some lowly beggar, thus ending Act 3. Act 4. The fourth act of The Man of Elodone begins with Kenrick on the road, now dressed in peasant clothing, as he walks into a small tavern in the poor part of the city, where he's greeted by a short, portly human innkeeper with a bushy red beard. Kenrick orders 2 glasses of the tavern special and goes to seat himself at a table. Before the innkeeper returns, Kenrick swallows the liquid in the vial he purchased from the alchemist. As he does so, the demon enters through the door of the tavern and sits down opposite Kenrick. The innkeeper returns carrying 2 mugs of liquor, which he places on the table and walks off. Sitting in complete silence, Kenrick raises one of the mugs, and the demon does the same. While they drink together, music plays in the background, and the audience listens to the other patrons in the tavern speaking of the disappearance of the king, expressing their longing for an end to the troubles caused by the usurper, and asking each other what will become of the kingdom next. Eventually the demon speaks.
The acrid spit of hags is coursing through thy veins, and thou art sure to die before thou leave this room. Now I have come to take what's mine by right, thy soul, which thou hast traded for the powers kept in life but not beyond. Now let thy lips thy last breath draw, and we shall be on merry way to thy new home in the abyss.
Kenrick turns to the audience and says, "Now comes the time for me to deal my killing blow and end the start to all my troubles." Before turning back to the demon, saying, "Wrong thou art, thou fiendish knave, for thou hast all thy rights forfeit to own my soul. Nay, it belongs to me alone, and shall by godly light be cleansed, and by my wife forgiven and embraced." The demon responds with, "What reason hast thou for thy claims? I can do naught but laugh at thy false hopes of liberty from our closed deal. As sure to die as crone who has for century, as sure to die as crone who for a century has roamed this world of dawn. Nay, there can be no way for thee to escape the troubles thou hast caused. And so thy only way to leave this room shall be with me." The innkeeper now approaches the table. "Is all well, or can I do anything for you, sirs? Perhaps offer you another jug of the house special." Kenrick turns towards the innkeeper and says, Of it we have enough consumed. Alas, pray tell thy story of how it came to be so special to thy humble inn." The innkeeper begins to tell a tale. "It is a tale I gladly tell you, sirs, so pray listen closely to what I am about to say, for it was on a night much like the one right now, where I was roaming under the beautiful sky, which was as black as demonic blood and deeper than the depths of the vortex sea where monsters lurk. I wandered far and wandered long until I reached the canopy of ancient woods of Fae, where I continued on my journey oh so long. 'Tis when I stumbled upon an altar in the wild woods, with a sylvan chalice resting on its cold carved stone,
made visible only by the light of full moon, as if whispered in the wind. A smooth voice told me, "Leave thy offering, and thou shalt reap what thou desire." Without much to give, I poured my wine from its skin, and lo, it changed before my eyes. From simple white it was infused with the light of the moon itself, and turned a liquid silver. And so I collected it and made my way back to the tavern, where I realized that my blessed wineskin never could run dry. Lowly as I was, I knew few words of fancy, so I relied on the little arcana I knew. For once I heard a mage who visited my inn say that silver metal was in her language called argentum. The demon pauses for a moment and says, "Again I laugh, for thy attempt to outsmart me has failed. For we are not within my home, the abyss, and thus thy argentum good for naught." Kenrick continues, "Pray, innkeep, be so kind and help me with another task, and tell me the tale of how the lands of Elodone were first discovered in an age long gone." The innkeeper continues with yet another tale. "'Twas as thou said, a time long hence, when man and elf first came to find somewhere to settle together. They found no soil enough to feed their crops, and found no land fit to build their abodes upon. Yet when they walked toward the dwarven Mount Titan, the settlers came upon a strange sight, a crater. So big it was that they believed it was the abyss that they had found, and so, when superstition settled, so did they in their new homeland, which came to be known as Elodone, the city born of the abyss." Kenrick laughs loudly, and everyone in the inn stops to look at him. The demon says, "I've been a fool. My work outdone by man of mortal blood. Oh, never was this done before. And so I make my exit never to return." Kenrick's laugh morphs into coughs as he dies. Everybody in the tavern leaves, except Kenrick's body. And you see how from the side of the stage, Adria's ghost returns and says, "Rise, O thorn bros of a husband." Kenrick rises as a ghost, and they embrace. And she says, "I do hereby declare that thou, my love, hast been forgiven." And the lights go dark and the play ends. And you see how the entire audience rise from their seats.
Except the one behind
you. They're like standing ovations throughout the entire theater as everybody's cheering for the actors. They come back onto the stage, starting with those having the smaller roles, and ending with Kenrick and Adria, as well as the demon, getting their own kind of round of applause.
Not the innkeeper?
Well, yeah, but he's not a main. He's not a.
He's a main character.
He's like the fourth most important character.
He's the main character.
He's considered like the comic relief.
He feels like a very important side character.
Rather. Forgive me for my sins.
You also see how, as they have kind of done their rounds of applause, you see how they kind of gesture off to the side, and a man probably in his 50s with a slightly graying beard that has been quite neatly shaped to kind of like only be along his jawline, and then like a goatee, wearing this beret and very fancy like Loronian clothes in cheerful colors, enters the stage along with a younger woman with kind of short dark hair. They walk to the center of the stage and they bow. You recognize the man as Elahan Goldman.
I would guess probably.
And the woman
is a thought.
No. The woman seems vaguely similar to him.
There's the typical traits of the Golden Oaks. Kind of like the very typical facial features of their family. Give me a history check real quick if you want to figure out who.
Fuck me. 9.
I'll give you advantage because you've actually had encounters with Golden Oak himself.
No.
Huh?
Less.
9.
You're not sure, but you're pretty sure it's one of the Golden Oak family. Probably had some part in the play. The play essentially ends there, though, and people start making their way out after the applause have ended and the lights turn back on. The man who's sharing the box with you just turns towards you again and just says, "So who do you think is the actual villain of this play?"
That's a really good question.
Well,
He wants me to answer it. Oh fuck.
I know what I think, but I
But
like to hear people's first impressions.
well, one could say that no villain was ever present in the first place.
Perhaps. And you?
Fuck it.
He's like, oh god, I didn't listen
No,
to much.
I have a hard time with names.
You just
So you can just say the demon.
Yeah.
The Warkeep!
The ink
Villain!
No, but the K-dude.
Kenrick?
Yeah, Kenrick.
A wise interpretation that I am prone to agree with. I would say the same. It was his machinations that set all these events off to begin with. It was his own greed and jealousy. His own evil deeds. The demon was simply doing what he does. He would not have been villainous in any sense had he not been summoned. He only wanted what belonged to him. Until he was outsmarted to drink the liquid silver in the abyss. The one clause he could not foresee. For not even a demon can see all the possible outcomes of any of them.
Wow.
Do you not turn off your phone in the theater?
Christopher,
How rude.
what do
He's
you want?
interrupting the play.
Big
No.
time.
Who?
What the fuck is it?
It's getting quite late.
What is it going to be?
1820 or something like that.
Rather. Ooh.
Oh, splendid.
Ooh, poggers.
Champ.
Nice. See you soon then.
They are going to eat vegan
Ja.
soup.
It's gonna be sushi.
Ooh.
Ew, disgusting.
As Nico Snapchatted me.
Hey,
No.
we're still streaming, you know.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hey. Mind your manners. Storm is like,
Well then, it has been an absolute pleasure.
That it has been.
Indeed.
We will likely meet again sometime. Until then,
Sure hope so.
3 levels later, I'm the big bad guy.
be on your merry way then.
Yes.
Godspeed.
Oh, the good. Hey, yo, Twirtle! Wake the fuck up!
Yes.
That play was very good, wasn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Rather.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Chug the last
Yep.
alcohol and
Sir Storm
yeah.
does not have
Takes off
unlimited.
his top hat before he leaves.
No,
What the
after
fuck?
he leaves the theater, then he removes the top.
No. In the theater.
Oh no, that would not be a good sight.
you see as you kind of leave the main auditorium and make your way towards the exit, you see some of the cast members that are kind of like having a bit of a meet and greet with the audience. You do see Elahan Goldenoak among them, as well as more or less the entire cast, except for just some of the smaller roles that with Alan
Fuck
Lyons.
them.
The innkeeper is there.
I want an autograph from fucking gold. Wait, the innkeeper, dude.
Is
I
that,
tried to get to a golden oak.
Right, yeah, the
No, you're
line
not
is
gonna
quite
kill
long.
him.
Can I
To the innkeeper, is that a long line?
Can I
Make a
sneak
stealth
snake?
Because this is what you do.
Woo! 20.
Yeah, so you just kind of like
Do what I
move
do.
near the front of the line, and then while you notice that nobody's looking, you just kind of
Oh,
end up in the
what?
line like the second person from speaking to Goblin, because you couldn't stand in the front of the line.
No, yeah, just wait.
One person is
Yep.
in front of you, and you're just like,
So cool.
you just kind of turn a bit and like say something to the person behind you, and they're like, yeah, seriously, excellent.
Did you find the Demon King of Ettingville?
And it after these like the one person that was talking to him at the time, and the person in front of you in the line of spoken to him, it's your turn, and Elan Golden Oak stands before you.
Lovely play there. Loved it very much. Could I have an autograph here?
Well, of course,
Thank
I would
you.
be much obliged. Which side this one was?
The left one.
Both.
Yes, of course.
You're like, how the
Wondering
fuck am I
if
going
you
hand
know
right
about
with
this.
another character?
This might be something.
Very good actors as well. Very good.
Oh yes, they are absolutely excellent.
Felt very real.
Yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
This is complicated.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
understandable.
understand when you're writing someone else's name.
This is not going to be the prettiest.
Yeah, well, I can understand
Yeah.
that as well.
Yeah. Most people don't have good handwritings either way. So.
Christophers. Holy
Well,
crap, that's...
abysmal is not. It's worse than bad.
Well, how did the games go?
I haven't checked.
He was captivated by the play.
Yes, of course.
There you go.
Oh, jeez, thank
This is the
you.
wrong.
Oh my god, that's a long ass.
Elan Aston Titus Golden Oak the Third.
Oh, you.
That's the whole name. I did not know that actually.
Yeah.
Well, now you do.
Okay. Thank you. We might see each other again.
What is your name?
Sir Storm.
Sir Storm,
As
pleasure
is.
to have you watching my play, or I should say my ancestors' play. I simply adapted it. Well, I'm very happy to have had you here.
Yes, thank you. See you.
Thank you. He
I won't.
continues to...
Yes.
Didn't think I would have to write autographs in character. That's unusual.
That's something new.
Well,
I would have probably figured it out ahead of time if I had thought about that. But
well, it's. You should always expect the things you shouldn't expect. In D&D.
Yep.
I think we all learned that the hard way. Right, Simon? You as a DM, me as a DM, Jacob as a DM, nothing ever goes as planned.
I hope I spelled the name correctly, because I know all the names.
Oh,
like
shit.
that's not the problem, but yeah,
Should be correct.
Yes.
he was actually like one of the first characters I designed for this campaign.
Lel.
What?
Because I knew from the get-go when I started building the world that he must have been legit the first character.
You're like, I want to make a poet.
Well, because I had a plan. We're basically gonna end this session here anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had the plan to like write my own like campaign notes from the perspective of him, because I wanted to write like this whole thing that could then
Be turned into a play.
the whole like campaign setting was supposed to be able to be turned into like a handbook for adventurers. That was basically what it was meant to be. Because this guy has roamed around the lands and like taken notes of it, kind of like Volo, basically.
Yeah.
It was meant to be like a mix of between Volo and Shakespeare. And now I've actually read a bunch of Shakespeare's. I know how to write in a similar style, although it's obviously not as good because I'm not the national poet of England.
Hold on. England, I would like to declare a new national poet.
And of course I did write it in iambic hexameter instead of iambic pentameter, in case anyone would ask, although I don't think it,
Probably not.
but that was a stylistic choice.
Yes, I think if we have a viewer, they will appreciate that.
Drake takes, are you an English major? Lule, do you know the iambic hexameter? My literature professor will be proud.
Indeed.
Alright, well we're just gonna end it there for this week. That play took quite some time though.
Yeah, it was fucking good.
Yeah,
it was fucking interesting.
It was a compelling.
It is about 3,000 words.
It was nice to just calm down, don't roleplay, and listen to a fucking play.
It's more or less like 5 or 6 pages in my notes.
What the fuck?
Of just walls of text.
Yeah.
I didn't even have time to like read through it even once. Like or I should say, some of the dialogue is stuff I've been working on for like weeks.
Oh Jesus!
Because I knew that I wanted to make this, or I knew that I wanted to have a Golden Oak play sooner or later.
Ooh.
And so I started working on just like writing dialogue because it's super complicated. I started doing that like right around the time I started reading the Shakespeare plays, which would have been like 6 or 7 weeks ago. So just like write lines in iambic hexameter and just see if they were useful, and then it eventually turned into a story. I didn't even like finalize the actual plot until last night.
You're like,
but you wrote the whole thing last night?
Yeah, and this morning. I like wrote the last few lines when he knocked on the door, you know.
What the hell?
As always, but this is literally... I didn't have time to do any other prep than this for this week's session.
Wow.
So that's why we didn't get an assassination
But it
quest.
turned out pretty well, I think. I'm happy with it.
Yeah. It was a very satisfying experience, and now we expect a quest that is going to be exactly that.
Do you guys want to know the results?
What games?
Yeah,
like
IHQ
HQ,
versus
Yeah, sure.
HQ, IG1. Then Damwången 10.
That one, please.
10 eller 1.
Are you kidding?
10 eller 1.
No, you're
10
messing
eller
with
1.
me.
What the freaking?
Are you joking?
And then what was it?
No, now
No.
it's Phoenix versus Yating.
Well, I had Damwon as my number 1.
Same.
Shoot, I should have changed it to Invictus.
Yeah.
I think I had a mix. No. Rip.
Yeah.
TL, please don't get out of groups, TL.
You'll get the fuck off.
Or if you get out of groups, make sure that you're, like, the opposite of what Cloud9 is, so that we can meet in the quarterfinals and get revenge for finals.
And
I
kill
want the rematch.
Jensen.
Yeah. But it's kind of more fun to see Jensen get slammed by, like,
Or-
Rookie and Showmaker.
But he didn't.
But apparently Showmaker disappointed, so Rookie next.
Showmaker, what a fucking name.
He's like the highest ranked lane face mid in LCK.
Damn.
I
Sick
want
name.
to TL versus G2 in the quarters, so they get cooked.
Should we perhaps stop the stream?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Yeah, we need to believe.
Well,
so.
it has to be some personal level, and then it gets more viewers, you know. So there you go, some personal shit. My hair looking like fucking dumbass. Yeah.
A cliffhanger. We need a
Did you say that on
cliffhanger.
stream or
Yeah.
something? 'Cause I
You were in the beginning of the stream.
No, because I just clicked on the like VOD to see when you started
yeah.
streaming. That was like the first thing you said, so I was like, oh, okay,
Nice.
cool. TikTok, Simon.
Yeah, we won't.
TikTok. Alright.
Vi kommer inte hinna.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I
You'll
can
be stuck
we
here.
can get this next one.
Alright, see you next week then, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spooktober.
Remember- Oh wait, it's not Happy Halloween yet, but
Don't.
Happy
Copyright
Halloween.
Copyright strike.